Well, we don't want to do that. That's not good. Okay, hold on, guys. Oh, man. I need, to take the tweet I made and put it in my Discord server. I almost put my stream key in there. And I'm like, that's bad. Don't do that. That's how other people can get into your things, you know? We don't want to do that. That's bad. Alright, let's try this again. At everyone. There. Copy paste a non-dangerous. Oh man, okay. Hello everybody, by the way. I feel like it's been a while because it has been, I should say. Oh, that's not me. Oh, I forgot. That's usually what I do, not this. Okay. Hi everybody. Sky says in the Twitch chat, you gotta catch up. I know, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. We're trying so hard. I think by the end of the year, we will finish Natlin, I think. I think that that's a reasonable assumption to make. Unless something like dramatically, oh my goodness. Unless something like dramatically changes in my life. Hold on, let me, actually, hold on. Ooh, my disk space. I should have thought about that before I went live. Oh no. Okay. Well, I may need to just change my output for now. I mean, I've done that, but oh, of course I can't because I just started streaming. Okay. We'll talk for a little bit as I try to transfer files off of my computer because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have enough, but like, I don't want to find out right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, this isn't something that you're like, oh yes, today's the day, or I want to find out whether or not I have enough space to do, what is this gonna be, like a 6-hour stream, probably? Alright, well, I'm done with these files for the K-pop video. I recorded that already, so let me just copy and paste them, and then that'll probably, okay, that was 30 gigabytes. That's fine. That's a reasonable amount. That seems like an okay amount of gigabytes. That'll free me up, and so I won't be, like, as anxious about it. Okay, I will answer some of your questions in the chat, and possibly, well, I can't clip farm because, I can't record. Okay, so we gotta catch up, I read that. How are you liking Gargoyles? I only watched one episode of it, so I can't say. I did, like, enjoy the first episode. I thought that it was very, like, visually, a lot of shows now are ugly, you know, like, a lot of shows. I mean, I don't know if this was for kids or adults, like, it's kind of in that sort of general family-friendly kind of, well, I wouldn't even say family-friendly, like, people get murdered, right? So, like, I don't know about that, but you know what I mean, like, family-friendly in, like, a Disney movie way, where, like, Scar kills Mufasa, right? So, I think that, yeah, I didn't watch the rest of the pilot. My sister came over last night, and so we stopped. I was watching it, and I turned it off. So I haven't finished, like, I haven't gotten past the pilot. But yeah, so, a lot of shows for adults are ugly, is what I'm trying to say. And, like, this had a very nice, like, interesting art style where it was, like, kind of anime, but kind of old, like, I don't know when this came out, but it kind of had, like, that old 80s cartoon, you know, kind of like old She-Ra and stuff, like how they used to draw those characters. So, I haven't really gotten that far to, like, formulate, you know, more of an opinion. The last thing I saw, spoilers for a show that, like, this is the pilot episode, I guess, but, like, I'm pretty sure his, like, wife or, you know, partner, his, like, you know, the lady just died, presumably, maybe it's a fake out, I don't know, but, like, the lady, right, that's, like, he's like, you're my other half, and you're, like, the strongest warrior I have, and, like, you are the sun, and I'm the moon. He didn't say that, I made that up. But whatever, that girl, whose name, I think that they said that only Goliath had a name, so I don't even know if she had a name beyond, like, my love. Like, the guy had the giant mace and whatever, and he was, like, hitting the gargoyles down, so that, I suppose, at nighttime, they'd be dead, and they wouldn't be able. But see, I don't really understand that, though, because then Goliath told the other gargoyles at some point to go to the rookery, and the rookery had a bunch of eggs in it, and he was like, I haven't been here since, like, our eggs first hatched, and I'm like, okay, so you hatch from eggs, but then you're turned to stone in the daytime? Like, I'm a little confused about the lore and how that, like, I don't know how that works, because I don't know how it works. That's as far as I got. So, hopefully everything's okay. I mean, you guys are talking to me in Twitch chat, so I'm assuming everything sounds fine, but if somebody in YouTube chat could, like, speak up or forever hold their peace that, like, you guys are fine over there and everything looks good and all that, it would be appreciated. You can go back to lurking afterwards. I'm not trying to call you out. I just need to know, because it's been a while since I streamed, because my latest video put me through hell. Luckily, though, it has done really, really well, and I'm kind of, like, shocked and almost have, like, anxiety it's doing so well, you know, because, like, it's gotten almost 70k views and it hasn't been a week yet, and I'm like, 70k views in a week, like, I should be afraid of the internet, like, at that point. Like, there are people seeing me that had no idea that I existed before, and obviously it's very, you know, flattering, very good. There are some parts of the video I'm not all that happy with, just because, while I was editing it, it was giving me so many problems that I cried, and also, like, I couldn't see myself. I had to turn my own footage off to put the footage of the movies in, and so there are some, like, parts where it's, like, the footage is overlapping on my face, and I'm like, oh, I should have fixed that, but I couldn't see myself while I was editing, so, but I'm still very happy about it. Now, let me look at the Dragon Prince thing. Sequel called The Dragon King. I did not know that. I am very surprised, to be honest, that the Dragon Prince is still, like, we're still kicking around, you know, because Hunter and I we reacted to a couple seasons of the show. I mean, I like the show. I think that the show is, you know, is not bad, but, like, it was in production hell at some point, and then Hunter and I never really went back to it because it was just in such a state. You know what I mean? Like, it was in such a state that, like, it may never come back, and then by the time it did come back, we kind of moved on, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I, like, lost my train of thought. You thought the kid would get assassinated? What, the Dragon Prince? No, I don't think so. Sorry, now I'm lost. But the production of the show was what got a little, like, that at some point we were like, we don't know if this is ever gonna come back. And then it came back and we had already kinda just forgot about it. The sequel to The Prince is a King, I joke. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Sorry, bestie, if you're watching the stream. I don't mean to have my world open right now, so I'm gonna fix that really quick. Sorry. We don't do that when we're doing, gameplay. Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. Reject to the dungeon. There you go. I don't mean to be rude about it, I'm just like, guys, we're gonna play the story in, you know, 10-ish minutes by the time my computer decides that, we can transfer all these files off so I can start recording. So, you know, just in case we need it, you never know. I mean, usually my streams are like 75 gigabytes, so, like, I'm pretty sure this will bring me up to 200 gigabytes, like, that's good enough for me. People enter random UIDs looking for worlds. That's so funny. Does Genshin not have their own, like, random pairing system that you can just, like, say that you'd like to go somewhere and it looks for some, like, are they literally just randomizing numbers? That's kind of brutal then. Like, the game doesn't do it for you. It's like, good luck. Oh, man. Oh, the other thing I was gonna ask, or say, not ask, because I don't know the answer either. I know Arnold was supposed to stream today. I don't know what happened to him. So, oh, for people still looking to watch Genshin, Cal is streaming. Yeah, I just looked at his Discord server. I don't know what happened. I think his sleep schedule just got messed up, and I think it's still messed up because we were in a call this morning, because sometimes we call overnight, and so I was like, hey Arnold, like, are you awake? Hello, hello, hello? And, like, sometimes, like, he'll just grumble out of his sleep and wake up, but, like, if he was listening, he didn't wake up, so I think he's still sleeping. His sleep schedule got a little messed up. Part of it is my fault, because one night I had a bad dream and I woke him up, but I won't take full responsibility for that because I still got up on time. But yeah, hopefully, I don't think, he's not gonna stream today though. It's already 2 o'clock. There ain't no way, so you're stuck with me, but I appreciate it. Okay, so I think YouTube, as far as I can tell, you guys are fine. Let me listen to myself anyway, just in case. There ain't no way. Okay, that's good enough for me. All right, so we are going to probably start in a few minutes here. We are going to start with, hold on, let me go ahead and start recording. Please don't explode my computer. We'll find out. Hopefully, you're fine. Knock on wood. Okay, so we are doing the second Nahida story quest. Now, off stream, I did do a little exploring. I did do some exploration. It was very interesting. The only thing I have about that, oh, I just put my phone away and now I'm gonna, now I need it again. Hold on. In the Genshin channel, okay. This is the channel we have. I did do some exploration, and I found this. I don't know if disconnected. An account has logged in on another device. Robin, or did Robin just log into my account by accident? Oh, bestie. Oh no. Well, that's not good. I'm sure it was him. It had to have been. Oh my god, guys. Imagine I'm getting, like, hacked on stream. What is happening? Here, let me turn that off. Robin! Robin, I'm live, Robin! Why would you do this to me? Sir. It's Saturday! I always stream at the same time! I'm gonna kick him out. Let me in! Uh-oh. I hope there was an intro dialogue to the quest. Well, I only just clicked it, so I'm sure it's okay. Unless you mean Paimon being like, we should go to the such and such and do the so-and-so. LMAO, you booted me out. You booted me out. I'm streaming. You booted me out. Okay, anyway, so I saw this. Sorry, folks. Well, thank you for resubbing. I saw this in the middle of the desert. And then I also was unfreezing the Rift Hounds with the Dendrogana. So Arnold had to explain to me that the Dendrogana are not the same as the Sealies. So I'm really kind of questioning what the fuck a Dendrogana is at this point. I have 2 ideas. Like, one, it's kind of a remnant of Ruka Devata, like her essence, her spirit, energy, whatever, right? And it's just floating around. But if other things have them, then I don't know. So maybe it's just Dendro energy that's like in the world and nobody's using it, and it's like it's into like a thing. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like merged into like a thing. Hold on, let me read the chat. LMO, that was too funny. I was like, I'll try to claim Cal's anniversary rewards for her. Also, hi Fireman, how's it going? They're plant power, every element. I don't think the things you were using are called Dendrogana. That's what Arnold told me, so unless he's lying. Also, hi, Kizu. What's a tree's least favorite month? September. Well, luckily September is over. It's Halloween now. Animogana, Electrogana. Either way, the story of the region explains everything about that area. World quest for the win. Yes, I did basically. Arnold was like, it's a world quest. So my theories about that area, though, is like that's where King Deshret let the abyss in, basically. They were like, hey, if we use this, you know, spicy abyss, like maybe we can fight against God or whatever, the primordial one, you know, like King Deshret use the forbidden knowledge. I'm assuming that was like ground zero gateway for how the forbidden knowledge happened. Like, I'm assuming that that's how it happened. In terms of the Electrogana, the reason why I find that interesting is that obviously that kind of unfroze the Rift Hounds from whatever sickness that they're stuck in, and so I'm like, oh, is that kind of the same as like a Celestia nail? The other thing, okay, open my mail, I will do that while I'm explaining this. So the other thing is that funnily enough, I was watching Arnold's stream with that guy. Your name is written in every star, carried on every cloud. Aw, that's nice. Mora, thank you. Well, how do I redeem this, though? The Primo Gems I did the other day when I was, when Arnold and I were exploring, I should say. Oh, yes. So what I'm trying to say about the... What was I talking? Oh, I was watching that stream with that guy that Arnold did the account check for. Like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Like, the man that was doing the, like the Spiral of Abyss, right? Like his artifacts. And they were talking about, like, game mechanic stuff. Yeah, Zjeff. So they were talking about, like, Razor, and he has particles, and there are energy particles, and I was like, well, wait a minute. Like, is this just a game mechanic, or are the energy particles real? Because the whole thing that I've been talking about this entire time is that there's some sort of... Where's my stick, actually? Guys, I'm sorry, the stream's so ADHD today. I took my meds, I promise, but I didn't take them yesterday, so maybe that's why. So anyway... The particles, right? We've been talking about, oh, equivalent exchange and all of that sort of stuff. So I'm like, does the vision actually have any power? What if it doesn't? What if all the vision is doing is, like, it's coded, if you want to call it that, like, you know, take dendro particle EXE out of the environment or whatever, and then it spits dendro, like, again, equivalent exchange, it spits it back out, right? So I'm like, maybe the vision doesn't do anything. Like, we've been saying that it's been a conduit this entire time, that it's just been kind of like the middleman between something else that's going on. And so that I was like, Arnold, what's a particle? You didn't tell me, nobody's told me about energy particles, and so I got really excited. That's the only other thing. And then Robin said, if you look closely while your character is, like, fighting and, like, doing stuff, sometimes you can see the particles, like, around their vision, coming out of their vision, all of that, like, stuff. So yeah, I find that very interesting. In terms of, like, implications for that, I don't know. I'm not sure. So that's all I got. One day, you and Paimon run into an old friend. Oh, okay, well, sure. Okay, so I am going to start the quest now, I think.
The show begins!
But yeah, the particles flying into the vision and stuff. I'm like, are we just a farm for Celestia? This is my events tab, right? Nope, that's the battle pass. Guys, do I even play Genshin? Sorry, hold on, let me find it. Special event? Hi. Go? Go? It's stuck. Hello, Calxiyn. Hello. How's it? Oh, it's trying to open the link on my computer. That's not good. We don't like that. Not special event. Sorry. Okay, the event tab. I'm like, guys, I feel so dumb right now. I don't remember this one. Okay. Okay, we're claiming our 5-star. That's what we're doing, right? Okay. Here's the thing. I don't remember who I have right now. Oh, it will say, wait, it'll say no constellations? Okay, great. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, just because there's no oh, this is the only character we don't have. Oh, I see. Okay, well. So we got everybody. So what do we do? What would you guys do? Is the question. Because on one hand, we already have D-Luke. He's one of the strongest characters in the game. An extra D-Luke probably, like, you know, an extra D-Luke never hurt anybody. I'd like to have everyone personally. Interesting. I don't know who she is either. That's the hard part. But yeah, how's it going, merman? Okay, so she's Animo. Is she the Dream Eater character? Like, is that what she does? Okay, so Twitch chat is saying, Mizuki, you could play it right now if you wanted. Okay. Dream Eater therapist. Okay, let's just do that then. Why not? If you guys don't think there's like a big benefit to constellating like D-Luke, that's fine. I will invite her then. Yay!
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist.
If
something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me.
Oh my god.
I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace.
This is so funny to
Oh.
me. Oh, she's not
You
done
don't
yet.
believe me?
Sorry.
Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
This is so funny to me because it's reminding me of Genshin Guessing and how in Genshin Guessing we were talking about, you know, why does everybody, all these bitches have jobs? You know, like, the funeral home, you know, Yanfei's a lawyer, like Hunter was like not having it.
Such a hassle.
You know?
Who
Yeah,
knew
see,
that
look
people
at our
would
vision
adore me so
glowing,
much?
bestie. I don't know, man. I think that there are definitely things happening here. D-Luke isn't that strong overall. Your world is level 4. Damn. The disrespect. D-Luke has gotten us through all of our hard times. Through the good, through the bad. I know that, like, obviously power creep has happened, but at the beginning of the game, everybody wanted him, right? Yes, what David said, go to Raven's End at the, oh, okay. Hold on. This one? Yay! Oh, this is like a login every day situation? Okay. Wee. I feel like we're going the wrong way. Oh, I should show you guys. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so like distracted. I did some exploring with Arnold. And I made sure, well, I couldn't get all the way over here. I don't know if we just gave up or what happened over on this one, but I did do some exploring with Arnold to get out some statue of the 7. As far as I'm aware, this is the Aranara world quest. Don't know what that is. This, Arnold said, is another world quest. That's in Leeway, and I went over there and tried to rebel, and then Paimon was like, Traveler, we don't need to do all that right now. And like, she wouldn't let me move through the fog, so that's what happened. Anyway. Okay, both of these are Aranara related, and then this is something else. I'll try my best. I would like to complete the Aranara quest on my account, even though I've already seen it, even though I've watched Arnold do it in a similar way. I would like to do that with whatever was happening. Oh, I don't think it was over here. I think it was over here, right? Like, whatever's happening in the desert. I just didn't want to do it before this stream because I didn't want to get stuck in something and then we couldn't stream this weekend, you know? Whee! But yeah, one of those statues, I couldn't figure it out. So.
Don't look at me.
Uh-oh, did Farina just die? Oopsie. Okay, well anyways, we don't need to talk about all that.
Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
Yeah, she's just walking around, like, as a normal person.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you
And she has no shoes on. R&R are gonna be like 12 hours. Yeah, that's why I'm afraid, right? Like, I want it on my account, but I don't want it to, like, accidentally block anything. I'm gonna head out for some errands, may pop back in after, have a good stream. Thank you, Robin, thank you. Let's just say adventuring, sure.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
Well, I mean, if you want to call it that, I guess.
What are you up to now?
Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I usually have my audio 2 decibels down. You guys probably wasn't that noticeable, but.
I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air.
Oh, well that's good.
I
Leads about
noticed
what?
that I have some blurry memories after
Uh-oh.
saving Ermin's soul.
Oh no. See, okay, so this is a Calxiyn prediction, like, pretty immediately. I feel like that we have to tell Nahida the truth, right? Because at this point, you know, she doesn't know what she remembers. She's having all of these blurry, you know, and I know that kind of goes against the point of what Ruka Devata wanted to do, but at the same time, doesn't the quest with Scaramouche kind of, like, impart that moral that even though knowing the truth is painful, you still gotta know, bestie? So I feel like that this, if we're going to have some consistent messaging, we will have to tell her eventually, I think.
I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. What is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul. It would still constitute forbidden knowledge to tell her. I guess, but do Scaramouche's memories also constitute as that?
We'll help you remember.
Feel free to fill us in.
Thank you so much.
Knowing
you're
his
willing to
past
help,
didn't cause the
I have
world to
something I'd
become
like to show
sick.
you.
I suppose that's true, but like, if she found out now, the world wouldn't be sick again now, right? Like, just knowing of Ruka Devata's existence wouldn't bring back the sickness, right?
It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever.
Oh, and my computer audio was too low. Sorry, guys. Professional streamer. Like I said, that video last week took so much work that I didn't even stream last weekend. The knowledge is what the problem is. Well, the old info and its bond to the forbidden knowledge are gone. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, we already got rid of that. You can form a new link. Maybe.
It's filled with pure
Okay, there we
elemental
go.
power.
Everything
that is
should
quite
be
similar
better
to
now.
mine, but yet, it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something that Greater Lord Ruka Devata left behind, but what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but it's very concerning, we said, like a liar. Okay.
Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right
Were
now.
we? What were
if
we
find
doing?
anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
Like, that's kind of interesting to imply that we go on adventures that we're just kind of not privy to. Like, I know that we do our commissions and stuff, so I guess maybe in a continuity sense, that's what they're talking about, but I just think that that's really funny.
Thanks, you two.
I'm like,
I
what
didn't mean to
mysterious
trouble
adventures
you
are we going on?
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, we also aren't sure what, you know, Nahida forgot either. It may not be anything about the greater, it may not be Ruka Devata herself, but, like, okay, so what I was thinking in the desert with that big thing going on is, like, obviously Ruka Devata either planted something or set up some sort of mechanism or something to, like, keep the darkness out. So maintaining that area might be important. Again, maybe that's gonna be in a world quest and not connected to this, but it might be something like that, right? Like, oh, Rukkhadevata has responsibility, like dominion over this thing, and you gotta remember that you gotta do the thing, bestie.
Hey, get out!
Right?
You shouldn't be around here!
Why are you yelling? Like, they don't understand. Like, what do you mean you shouldn't be around
I'm
here?
sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What?
Fungi don't usually come near this place.
Kill it, bro.
Last
like,
warning. Get out before I
like,
kick
why
you
are
out,
you talking
hear?
to it as if it can be reasoned with?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us
Okay,
something.
well, I knew that as the player, but I'm just saying for this guy and his motivation, like, it's a monster. Don't they just kill the monsters? Like,
Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster.
that's what I just,
Please.
yeah. I'm like,
Don't
well,
worry.
why would you try to reason with the monster in the first place?
I think I understand.
Well, this is nice, though.
Seems that it wants us to follow it.
All right, let's go.
You can understand it?
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear.
Okay.
It's in dire need of our help.
See, well, that just opens up, like, a whole can of worms about, like, monsters and all of that I don't know if we want to think about. Like, we've already been thinking about that with the hilly trolls. Like, I don't know if we need any more.
All right, lead the way, little fungus.
All right, we can...
They all look about the same.
What?
Some
Oh,
fungi are friendly,
Barbara
while
brought
others
us
are
back,
super
okay.
aggressive and attack anyone they see.
Oh, well, thank you,
It
Paimon.
can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes,
Ah!
humans are like fierce monsters as well.
Yeah, that makes you wonder
After all,
then.
They can't distinguish which human
Yeah,
behaviors
okay,
are
hold on,
hostile or
let's
not.
finish.
And it'd already
I have a
be
thought.
too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons.
That's true.
Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
Are we the monsters? Well,
Not too different from how humans think sometimes.
so here's what I'm thinking, right?
That's what I meant
Like,
by shared emotions.
So obviously we hear that the primordial one, that this used to be like a light realm, right? And then the primordial one kind of made it hospitable for human beings. You wonder if stuff like the fungi and other monster, like whatever, other beasts in the world, like if this was their world first and that's why they're afraid of people, right? Which is something I never really considered before. Like, obviously, oh my god. We talk about the dragons, right, and all of that sort of thing, but the dragons are gone now, like, so I do wonder if there were other monsters. Like, the dragons ruled Teyvat, but that doesn't mean there were just dragons. There could have been, you know, sea creatures and fungi and all of this other stuff. You've killed like hundreds or possibly thousands of the Fatui, but they have you can negotiate with them, and if they don't want to, that's their fault.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Okay.
Seems like they might be family.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
this
cute.
fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to
Sussy,
elemental power.
guys.
Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help.
Interesting.
I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nahida?
Strange. Very strange.
They don't have Elazar, do
This
they?
fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Okay, what do you mean, though? Like, what do you mean by that?
An elemental life form?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yes.
Guys, we gotta log
Although
in.
the fungi you normally see are capable of using
Right!
elemental powers,
Yes!
they're merely borrowing
like
elemental
us!
power from nature around
Right?
them.
Aren't we doing the exact same thing with the vision? That's what a vision does. The vision is the conduit to borrow the power from the world around
As for
us.
this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it.
Oh!
Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
Okay. That's weird. That is weird. Because if you think about it, right, most things, even like other people, right, like the Abyss Mages, they have like elemental crystals. And we assume that the crystals somehow help them with like the equivalent exchange, and like we have our level up materials and all of that sort of stuff. So what Nahida is saying is that most of the fungi operate like people, but this fungi doesn't. So you wonder if it's like a mutation thing, like a gene thing, that this is in their genes and maybe it's a dormant trait or something else is going on. So if we kill them, we can absorb them? I don't think, that's not exactly what I was thinking.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
Right.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
Okay, but like, I don't really understand what elemental life form, I guess, like, we have no point of comparison. I'm like, is there anything else that's already, I mean, maybe the Sealies and the Dendrogona are like that, I don't know.
There's a large void within its elemental power.
What?
The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally.
Okay,
Which must
the
be why it
void?
fainted.
What does that mean? Oh
So
my
do
god,
you
this
think
is
it'll
so
wake up if we can
interesting.
fill the void?
Slimes are elemental life forms. Interesting. If we can fill the void, will it wake up? Well, that sounds very
Yes,
metaphorical.
and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing.
Is that what the
I'll see what I
vision
can
is?
do
The
right away.
vision is filling the void. Whee! Yay! Rah! What do you mean, rah? Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna start talking. I was gonna lose it. I was gonna freaking
My
lose
power
it.
was compatible.
Oh, good.
Looks like everything is fine.
Okay, I
now.
don't really understand what you did, Nahida, but... Oh my
Is it
god!
really
Wait!
Lord of Dendro?
Wait, no, they are talking! What?
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me.
What? What do you
Thank you.
mean?
As well as the stranger and creature next
No,
to you.
now I feel bad every time we kill something. That's not nice.
It can talk?
I love Paimon. Look, we are not phased at all. Like, we're just like, it's Tuesday, Paimon.
Oh,
Calm
I
down.
didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that.
There.
Seems I'm just as shocked
Guys,
as you
this is
are.
crazy. What's the big deal? They don't usually say things.
Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just...
Paimon's just Paimon.
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an
Not
organism's
yet!
intelligence
Did
from
we
its
just give it
appearance.
sentience?
I will only know
Oh,
you're able
no.
to speak once you have spoken.
Oh.
Well, no need to take it seriously.
All right, we won't kill
No
the
big
talking
deal.
one. Can't promise on the other two. That's not nice.
But does Paimon
Oh my
really look
God.
so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all of a
You
sudden.
misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating,
That's,
breathing,
well,
and other functions that are more important
okay,
than
yeah, I
speaking.
mean, I suppose, like, technically speaking doesn't come from your mouth, it comes from your vocal
So
cords,
a
I
creature may not
guess.
speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak.
Nahida's, like, also not
Even if
very
you do possess
phased.
a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Okay!
This fungus study at the academia?
Oh my god!
Seems even more talkative than Paimon.
Look at our
You're
face!
not a fungus, are you?
No!
That's correct.
What?
This might be surprising to you,
What?
and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to
Wait,
talk.
so she's not a
It might
fungus?
startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange
Guys, I'm about to
voice.
crash out. This is so funny. Like,
Me.
okay, fine. Redeemed hydrate? Thank you, thank you.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I'm like, guys, I'm literally aghast. Like, if you were like, Cal, what do you think this
I
quest
was
is gonna be
confident that I
about?
knew of all the
Like,
creatures
this
into
is
that.
not, this was not
Even
on
the
my
bare
top
ones I've
20.
never seen with my own
Like, this
eyes.
wasn't on my top
I thought
20
I
list of
possessed all
what
the
I
relevant
thought
knowledge about them.
was happening today. Like, I kind of thought that we were gonna go do something related to what's in the desert. You know, even though Arnold said it was a world quest. Like, not that exact thing, but I thought it was gonna be more like that. Like, if you were like, Cal, this is what this quest is about, like, I never would have
However,
guessed. Yes,
Even
flabbergasted.
if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms,
Okay.
you don't seem to match any of them.
What is that? What are
What
you?
are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race.
Okay!
We've existed for a very long time.
Wait!
possibly longer than
Wait,
any
these
records
look
in
like the thing
existence.
in the world quest,
My
though.
home was filled with flowing water and great mountains.
Okay.
Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I
Did
lived
she,
in
like,
bliss and
evolve
happiness
somehow to blend in to avoid being killed?
until the apocalypse
Oh,
came
no.
and changed my home forever.
Oh my god. See, look at them. They turned into, like black goo almost. So see, that's where I'm like, I do wonder if the primordial one, like, sucked in all this energy to use when he remade the world. If that's the apocalypse they're talking about, right? Obviously, it could be the war. It could be, my goodness. It could be the Archon War that they're talking about, but, like, they said they're an ancient race, right? Conria and the Archon War, like, that's not ancient history, right? That's pretty recent.
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us,
Yeah.
twisting and warping us, causing us to
Exactly,
lose
like,
control.
warping us. Like, I feel like that would be the primordial one going, like, you know?
We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in
Oh.
time,
Hmm.
we also became the apocalypse itself.
Interesting.
The apocalypse?
This is really cool. This is, I believe, the first time that we've ever heard
I'm
apocalypse.
not sure what it means either.
Like,
It sounds
I can't
like some kind of
remember
old fable.
that ever being something anyone
It's
has
a
said
long and
before.
complicated story.
Oh,
It will
okay.
take me some time to
Damn,
explain it
Celestia's
clearly.
not gonna be happy that this, like, creature is,
Sorry,
is
I'll
d-
listen.
giving us the tea.
Please continue.
I
Yeah!
was lucky and managed to survive.
Okay.
Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse.
Okay.
We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and
Oh.
refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Well, okay. See, well, that's the complicated part then, because that, okay. Well, that wouldn't be the primordial one creating the world, would it? Unless that's the big, like, twist of it all, is that the primordial one did use forbidden knowledge to recreate. Because this, okay, like, this sounds more to me like when the second Who Came showed up now. Like, but we don't know.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long
Okay.
time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We
Oh.
are not from the desert. I would
Uh-oh.
very much like to tell
No,
you the location of my
Conria? I mean,
homeland.
no, it
But
can't be
unfortunately,
Conria, though. They're
I've
ancient. So maybe it's something even that predates Conria, right?
That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and
Oh,
my family.
see, now that sounds suspicious, too, that they even erased the mention of this. Because, okay, so here's the thing. There are a lot of ruins all around Teyvat, right? Like, you got, like, Before Sun and Moon, that's the book. You have Enkonomia, right? And then you have other places that share architectural features with Enkonomia but aren't Enkonomia. So I kind of do wonder if there was another civilization before Conria, before these places, and that civilization would have known enough about the primordial one and the shades to worship them. Because that's the other thing that we see in, like, Inazuma and other places. Like, there's a statue in Inazuma, and that is not fucking A. Like, that is not her, right? There's some statues in Mondstadt, and that's not Venti, right? It's not them. I had a theory when I talked to Arnold, actually, okay? Get ready for this, you guys. So, I wonder if even the statues of the Seven, I know that's what they're called, but I wonder if even those statues aren't of the Seven. Like, I kind of wonder, right? Because when you think about it, okay, it's a very nice coincidence that the one of Zhongli, for example, like, should be of a man, and Zhongli is pretty much the only man other than Venti, that the Venti ones look very feminine in the first place, and that Zhongli is sitting on this throne of cubes. Like, okay, could that be Zhongli? Maybe, but could that be the primordial one, and then all the other statues are supposed to represent the shades, I think that that's interesting because here's the thing, until we see another, like, we can't know, right? We would only know if there was another statue of a man and that man looked completely different. But we don't have another statue of a man, we have Zhongli. Like, we basically just have Zhongli. Like, if the Tsaritsa was a man, for example, that would be something that we could, like, look at that statue and examine it and see if maybe, right, that's like, okay, well, the theory's busted, right? Like, that's clearly supposed to be in their likeness. But because, like, they're wearing capes and you can't really see their features, like, maybe they're just called the Statues of the Seven, but who knows when they were there, right? And when you activate them, they seem to reconnect to Celestia or Celestia power or something. And so I'm a little suspicious about that. But yeah, like the same kind of doors everywhere, right?
Yes.
Since Mondstadt
How could you
exactly
forget?
that agree. So I'm like, I feel like that this ancient civilization was erased, right? Let's just pretend. Hear me out. Let's just pretend that this is like, you know, we talk about, oh, it sounds like the Seelies used to be angels and they were made by the primordial one or whatever to be like envoys with humans and all of that stuff. Like, let's pretend that that was like an ancient Greek, ancient Rome type thing. And then after the Seelie thing happened, that civilization was punished. That's kind of like on the cusp of what I'm imagining here, is that there was like an ancient Tower of Babel, like something, right? And that got erased from the ley line.
I am a life form that was contaminated by the
Okay.
apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
That's interesting, like contaminated, right?
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged.
Okay, so they were contaminated by the forbidden knowledge. I'm assuming then when we fix stuff in the Archon quest, that now, right, that's why this is happening now. So the void that Nahida just filled was left behind from fixing stuff in the Archon quest, I think. Because, like, forbidden knowledge has not been purged from everywhere, right? Like, and all of that, so I don't think they mean, like, all the way back then. They mean, like, recently.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she's saying she
I
hadn't
hadn't
considered
considered
that,
that
right?
kind of
So when they
possibility.
fixed everything, she hadn't considered it. See, that's interesting, though, because then, well, maybe then it's not the primordial one's fault. Maybe it is the second who came, but
That's
I'm still, yeah,
Lord of
recently
Dendro,
been
there is
purged
no
from
need to
Irminsul.
apologize.
Exactly.
Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory.
So basically, like, she was walking around like this all this time, but then when it was gone, right?
And not only
When we
did
fixed
you save
Irminsul,
me,
it got
but you
sucked out of
already
them.
rid the world of the remaining
Well,
forbidden
okay.
knowledge, right?
Like, no, though, because there's still,
That's right.
well,
The
here,
forbidden
I mean,
knowledge is
not,
no more.
that
And the
specific
homeland
forbidden
should be
knowledge,
safe now.
yes, but, like, every forbidden knowledge, no, like, that specific knowledge, yeah, I suppose.
My home should be safe now. We can go home.
Yeah, like, you know, because there's still other
For the
stuff
longest
happening.
time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling.
Our
I
calling,
never found a way to save my homeland. And I have even
Yeah, this is
forgotten
super
where it is.
interesting. Like, I really like
It's
where
not
this
your
is
fault.
going.
You've already done everything you can.
Hmm.
Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Right.
This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain.
Oh,
Many of
dear.
my family members have already
It'd be
met
interesting
their
to see, like, what the final
I'm
form
not
of this
sure
thing
who else
is,
is
then.
still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them.
Oh, okay.
Just leave it to me. My familiars will take the rainforest. And as for the city,
Oh, well, that's good.
there are a few nice kids who should be willing to help.
Your familiars?
Mm-hmm. They're a group of lovely little creatures.
Oh, that's nice.
They're
I like how
just a bit
Nahida has,
timid around
like,
strangers.
basically, like, Snow White. Like, she has little birds in the forest.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
Whee! And it's really cool to see an Archon use their powers, because, like, again, I know that we have A, but Venti doesn't do a lot, and then, right now anyway, and Zhongli gave up, so, like, this is the first time we're really seeing
It may take some
what
time to
an
find
Archon
them, so
can
let's wait
do,
for a bit.
you know? Other than just, like, combat.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
Okay.
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in.
Oh.
That the Lord of Dendro
Okay, so
will bring
maybe
us
then
home
I
once
put
the
it too far
catastrophe
in the
comes to an
timeline.
end.
Maybe it was when Lord Deshret called the Forbidden Knowledge
I
then.
see. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? Like, maybe
There
this
are
is just
also some blurry
Sumeru
segments in my
relevant
memory
as
as well.
opposed to, like, you know, the second who can. I mean, but even those two things could be connected. Maybe. I mean, I don't think that we know that for sure. Like, we don't know if the Lord Deshret situation isn't connected to the second who came,
I'm
right?
very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait?
Okay.
The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yeah, but Paimon, Nahida just said she's gonna go
Yes,
find them,
But
bestie.
I know their end.
Okay.
I will explain it to you along the way.
Okay. Oh, Sumeru, never change. Whee! Okay, so this is a random tangent, but in Honkai Impact Ferd... Oh boy, hold on. I can walk on water now, right? Some zombies were saved by removing the corrupted parts of their brain and replacing them with cyborgs. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm kind of imagining that, but magical, you know?
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about that crystal, or are you talking about your fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different?
Uh-oh.
The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical
Huh?
to that of the fungus.
What?
What?
What? There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus? That's
Exactly.
interesting. Like, I thought it was gonna be
The prophecy that
Ruka
I mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life
Okay.
form that once represented its race.
I wonder if this is what the goddess of flowers is gonna be. I know that every time I say that, you guys are like, no, Cal. Like, every time I bring it up, you guys are like, no, that's not it. Like, I think somebody said it's in a world quest or something. But, I want to believe. I want to believe in my heart that
I
that's
had to
what it
deal
was.
with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Yeah, like that makes sense now, right? That it's like, hey, don't forget about the things that you made the deal with. Like, even if you sort out the tree, we still have to deal with that, right? Okay.
Makes sense.
Sorry, I had to
Can you
fix
explain
my
the palace
windows.
more?
Nilu's whole costume. Yeah, the problem is I don't remember, like, I don't remember it that well.
Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We'll just have to continue investigating.
I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Look at that thing floating in the background. Whee! But yeah, I also, like, I'm kind of coming up empty too in terms of where they could be talking about.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
She says that, and then there's a bunch of, like,
Paimon can
Aramite.
handle any road.
Like, there's a bunch of soldiers in the back.
Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I was just thinking. See, like, listen, these people don't need to, like, run up on me, right? I said that to Arnold the other day. I was like, Why do all these memories fight with the Traveler? You know?
With such
Like,
skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
the Traveler does not look like a person you want to come up and fuck with, but then they do it anyway.
Hey, Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all
What's
didn't
that in the
originally look
background?
like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according
Interesting.
to the environment.
Yeah, see, like, guys, this is so
After
suspicious.
communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands.
Cool.
Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
See it now, I'm like,
The most
Paimon.
important instinct any
Do
life
you
form
actually look
possesses
like
is
that,
adapting to the
Paimon?
environment. I don't think that should surprise
Yeah!
you, Paimon.
That! Yeah! He's calling her out in
You have this shape
4K!
like that for a reason. So you are able to grip and use
Yeah,
tools
she's
more
talking about it
easily.
like Paimon made a
The
choice.
reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon
Guys,
could change
this is
into a different
crazy.
form as well?
Oh my
Not
god.
as freely, I'm afraid. You would require
What?
a long time to make
I
that
can't
happen.
believe that they
Although
actually
this is
said
common
that.
sense to us,
What?
it is still extremely difficult
Oh my
to
god,
explain.
guys, this is nuts.
Putting it as simply as possible,
Like,
changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time.
there's plausible deniability, right, that she's just talking about human beings, you know, like
You
evolution
cannot
and
make a
whatever,
sprout
but
grow
like,
into a giant tree instantly.
I don't know, man.
Nor
I
can
think
you
that
force a
that's
tree
like
to bear fruit
indicative of
overnight.
something. She's not saying it to us. She's not saying it to the Traveler. She's saying it that shouldn't surprise you, Paimon. Why? Because Paimon did the same
see.
thing.
Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Well, that's true.
You're so smart, Nahida. Paimon gets it now.
Well, yes, Paimon's a light. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think anyway. I mean, we have a theory that Paimon's a shade, right? So,
Growth. I see.
like, in the
Yes,
first place, the
then
primordial
this is
one
what you would
had to
call
separate himself to make, like, the shades, and the shades are women, so they already look
A most
different. They already take a
beautiful
different
word.
form compared to
I shall
him.
enjoy it more as we walk.
Sussy, sussy. I wonder, like, if you guys, you know, like, if that, like, even back then people were sussing it out. Because, like, obviously I'm sus of Paimon, but I don't know how much you guys were at this time,
Do
right?
you
So,
need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no. Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward,
Uh-oh.
wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later. We have
Ah!
monsters here.
whee!
I think.
Oh
we
my god,
may
just
have a
like
different
the
understanding of
destruction in our
carrying
way.
No matter whether it's tired or not.
In our
my
wake, I
child
should
is
say.
always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child?
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and
Oh.
the other was my child.
Well, that's nice.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here.
Yeah, see, like, that's interesting. Like,
However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand.
it
some
doesn't
human
genetically
language,
have
so I gave it a
seemingly
name.
material from this lady, you know.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
What?
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name
What?
is great.
What? Where did this come from?
And cute at the same time.
What?
It's a name only Paimon would be
Why?
able to come up
Why?
with.
I wonder what that originally was in the Chinese
right.
or like the Japanese
The name I
version.
came up with was not as creative as Paimon's.
Okay.
I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is. I'm sorry, but
Oh
I've forgotten.
no! That's not good.
Seems like
See,
I've
I
forgotten
thought that the
many
forgetting
important things.
first was like, because it got erased from the ley line. But now I'm wondering if this is just erosion, because this being is ancient, right? They've been trying to hold on all this time.
Yes,
It's
I
not
must
good.
remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Their heads are like bongos? I see
Yes,
where you're
this
coming
way.
from.
We're almost there.
I guess. I guess that's true. But like, oh, what the fuck? Oh no. What I was gonna say was though, like that implies that bongos actually exist in Genshin, right? As a musical
Withering.
instrument. Okay.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we're at the end of our life.
Wait. They're the withering? They turned into the withering?
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the
What?
end of their life, they become
No!
a tumor of the
Oh my
withering.
god, that's crazy!
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate
What?
if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's
Oh
help.
no!
So,
It's just like the
this
mud in
is
the
how the
chasm!
withering is formed?
Oh no! Because the mud is the hilly trolls, isn't it?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the
Right.
root cause of the withering.
Okay.
But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains.
Right, because
which
it
is why
sucked
the
out the
withering
light
remains even
of
after
the
forbidden
creature.
knowledge has disappeared.
We assume.
They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time.
Oh no!
It's
Oh my
understandable
god,
that they
this
will
is
eventually become the
crazy!
withering.
Well, see, but can that happen to human beings? Like, now I have just more questions. Because I'm like, okay, in the chasm, the hilly trolls turn to mud, right? So, like, does this happen to everything? Like, everything eventually?
But what is sad and pitiful.
Not exactly that you turn into a flower. I'm just saying, like, an equivalent, you know?
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual
Look at the hilly
life.
troll in the
They
back.
grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil.
That's crazy!
home,
Oh, guys, I
and
hate
in
it
the
here.
homes of
Like,
my
why does it
friends.
always need something sad's
They
always
grew
happening?
everywhere, until the world suddenly
Right.
lost all its color. And
I'm
became
bad.
tainted and
Oh, I
murky.
know, Arnold. We know. We know. It's okay. You can watch me stream today, and then you can stream tomorrow. Actually, I really have to use the bathroom, and I want to make sure that I'm locked in, so I will be right back. I will insert an ad for YouTube, but I'm gonna run an ad for Twitch. here's an ad for your troubles. Okay, well that's not exactly what I meant. Thank you, Shay, for the follow, by the way. Let me just... Alright, there we go. Oh, goodness. I do remember dust is composed of human skin cells. Yeah, that is true. Man born from dust. I don't know. We haven't really seen a person die, right? Like in front of our eyes. I guess we saw Senora die, but that wasn't natural, right? So, I'm just wondering, and humans shouldn't have any void in them either, theoretically, right? So I'm kind of more thinking like somebody like Skirk or Child or someone that uses abyss energy. Like if they were to die, what would happen, right? But yeah, Arnold, don't worry about it. Sorry, Senora, you're not a person, but you didn't use the abyss, right? Like in Twisted Wonderland, when you use magic without kind of like the equivalent of a vision, right, what they have, you develop overblot, and then if you have too much overblot in your body, it like goes into your bloodstream and you will overblot and like turn into a monster, right? So I'm sort of just wondering like if there's something like that, and like if Senora or Child or whoever, like that they would die, you know? But yeah. But yeah, Arnold, are you still gonna stream today, do you think? Or are you gonna just push it to tomorrow? I think you should push it to tomorrow and watch me stream, because this has been a very interesting quest. But tomorrow? Okay, good. I'll be editing while I watch. Yeah, the lore is loring.
Right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower.
Yeah, so that's what I mean, right? The elemental power.
After an adventure,
but it's been corrupted by the darkness.
I will quietly draw near the area.
Oh.
If I can sense the elemental power of my companions,
well,
then I
wait.
take them with me.
Well, hold on, but she's saying that the elemental power is still in here, even though it's withering. So if we free that, the elemental power will come back out into the world, right?
The effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure these people are dead. Like, we're just freeing, like, their souls.
To simply perish in the open like this.
Yeah, you know.
Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I managed to
I love how
Paimon's
Paimon's looking at me like...
Happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
This is a product of forbidden knowledge, after all.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore.
Well, I mean, not that forbidden knowledge,
it's
but like...
to want to be overcautious
other
when dealing with a
forbidden
highly
knowledge.
venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
I guess that's true. Senora had an unspecified technique that turned her blood into fire. That sounds like alchemy or something.
We were talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right?
Damn, Paimon's like, can we just get on with it, please? Oh my gosh, my eyes were so watery. Sorry, guys.
We've dealt with the withering countless times already.
Yeah. So this makes sense, right, in terms of the continuity of things, right? Like the summon Dendrogana. Well, that's interesting, too. I have to bring this with me, right? That's how this works? It's been so long that I don't remember. So that's not good. Oops, there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember how to do this anymore, because it's been so long since I've done it, and I know that D-Luke is dying. That's very unfortunate for him. Oh, I can use Nahida! Right.
I see everything.
No, I need a bigger picture, right? For this skill. I swear I remember. Like, I used her in that one time, right? Oh my god, she's stuck! Yeah, so I want to lock onto her all at the same time and then charge it up and then make it go out. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. What's weird is that the ruin machines are here. Like, what excuse me, what business do you have? Oh yeah, I saw a ruin machine, like, chained up by magic. So that was interesting. Yeah, Okay, but I did that already. Sorry guys if you guys are like yelling about it. I can't remember how to do this. It's been so long that I don't know anymore. I thought that we had to bring the Dendrogana to the flowers, right? But that's not working. Do I need to kill these little guys first? No, that's not working either. Oh, you have to use a bow character? Oh, okay.
I summon thee.
Official, where is your bow? Whee! Okay, well, let's do this one. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. What if you didn't have one? Or charged attacks? I guess that's the answer. Whee! Oh my god, seriously? Where are these ruin machines even coming from? Oh my god. This one, like, he's got the whole, like... This must have been so scary. Because didn't we know, right, from the lore and stuff, like, don't we know that the ruin guards came from Conria? Or whatever, like, Conria brought them? They must have been really fucking scared if the machines went haywire after Conria. Hi, Madcap, how's it going? But yeah, that must have been, oopsie, sorry, that must have been crazy. Hello? Oh, that's all I had to do. Never mind. Okay. Guys, don't make fun of me, okay? It's been a really, really long time. Please don't bully me.
It's the last of my kind that I'm aware of.
Yeah, but what about the withering that's everywhere else?
It wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
Oh, I see. So we're basically finding out then.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms
Yeah,
have
like
turned
that's
into tumors of the
crazy.
withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental powers
Yeah,
still
see,
exist,
that's what I thought we were
then
going
we'll still
for. A
be
sort
around.
of reincarnation, like the power will go back into the world and so they'll become something
An external
else, right?
form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes
Right,
change.
yeah.
And even abandonment of previous forms. However,
Like
our
their
true
soul,
nature is not
basically.
so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier.
Oh,
But I
Nahida.
will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the
Yeah, see,
rainforest
like, I
and
think
all
that'd
the
be a
life
really
forms that
cool
live in
thing
it.
to do, would be to get rid of
Thank you,
all of
Lord
the withering.
Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place
But
our
like I
trust in
said,
you
you
and
know,
wait.
this is like stuff that like I would want to do by the end of the game, you know? We don't need to do it all in like one weekend or something, but just to make sure we get like the good ending if they do that thing where it's like, oh, well, the choices you make end up meaning something.
Hold on. I think I got something.
Oh?
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the withering still exists. What happened what happened before is all still out there. The only, like, there won't be new withering,
They found a
basically.
fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
Okay.
It must be in a similar situation as I was.
Well, that's
We should
good that,
hurry
like,
and
this
go
one
take a
isn't gonna
look.
be the only one, you'd
Okay,
hope.
follow me.
Let me get my chest. and all my
out my
goodies.
illustrious name.
I think I do want to get this, like, statue, though, over here while we're walking around. Let's switch to Farina. It's so funny because people in my newest video were putting, like, low-key spoilers about the Fontaine arc. They were like, it's so fitting that you should use this song because of when Nouvelette and Farina, and that's when I had to stop reading, I should say. That's when I had to stop, because I was like, uh-oh, what do you mean? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay, I'm glad. I take my music selection very seriously, but I have no clue. I have no clue what you mean by that, and I can't know, so I can't read this. I thought it was very funny.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight. Yeah, but like, it's the Dendro Archon,
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
Can't Nahida just talk to them like she talked at the
fighting.
beginning?
These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time
Damn,
living
see,
among
now
the
I
fungi.
have to feel bad
They are
every
very
time we've
important
killed
to
off
us.
a fungi. Yes, Madcap, I don't know if you were here for one of the previous streams, but basically with the world quest, what I'm doing is I'm doing them off stream, and I'm just like reading the information, and so last time I streamed, I had watched Arnold do the Aranara quest, and I just like kind of did a debrief about it. That's kind of the plan.
They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
That's kind of the
What
plan.
should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right?
Just because most world quests I think will be a little too long for me to stream and then have to like, you know, because it's all
But you'll
unvoiced,
need
right?
Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
She was talking to the one that was this one. I know Vetagri, but like she can talk to birds and stuff. Like surely she can communicate
an
with the
idea.
monsters even emotionally.
teach me how
That's
to
what she
change
was
into a
saying.
fungus?
What?
You want to transform
Okay.
into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
It'll just be an illusion,
Nahida is
right?
a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of
Oh,
cake for her.
well, sure.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Oh,
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may
damn.
not be able
Where's
to avoid a
Isaraf
fight,
when you need her, I
but if
suppose?
spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing
Wait,
to
but
try.
what about me and Paimon then?
You have great elemental
Oh my
power,
god, guys,
so you
this
may
is
be
so
able
funny.
to do it.
Like, this is so funny to me that, like, this is what we're
You
going
will
with.
have to use power equal to that which is required to break
Oh my
through the
god!
limitations
Like,
of
that's
time.
crazy!
I will lend you the relevant knowledge. that
What?
I have.
So she
It
knows
should
how
make
to
your
do that?
transformation process
Every
a little
mention of time
easier.
is sussed out. That's what I'm saying, right? And, like, especially how they were like, Paimon, you should know about that, right? I'm like, well, what do you mean? Right? This only, like, furthers my idea that Paimon is the god of space, or the
Alright,
shade of
I'm
space,
ready.
I should say.
Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Oh my god, like, if this
Lord
actually
Dendro,
works.
this
Well,
is nothing to
okay.
joke
Hold
about.
on a second,
I am
though.
extremely serious about this.
Right? Hold on a minute, right? Because Zhongli, there's a story about Zhongli being like a woman, right? And then Zhongli can also, he can turn into Rex Lapis, right? So, like, this is not, like, this is like a daily, you know, a normal, regular occurrence. I know we only did that on, like, special occasions, I guess, but, like, Zhongli can turn into a dragon, right? Isn't that true?
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to
This
turn
is
into a
hilarious.
fungus,
Like, this is
don't
awesome.
we
This
get
is
it right
really
now?
funny. Well, see, and now this makes me suspicious of even Lumine. But here's the thing: Lumine isn't right. When we did that sort of thing where it was like scanning people for elemental power, it didn't say that Paimon had any, and it didn't say that we had any either, right? Because we're not like elemental life forms. We use elemental power, presumably, right? So, you know, we are not like the fungus. Nahida's just using power to do something similar to what the
Okay.
fungus did.
Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
It was the other way around. He was a dragon who assumed a variety of human forms. Okay, but still. So yeah, like this should be very possible. Oh my god, I love, wait, she doesn't even look like a little Nahida fungus. She just looks like an exact copy. How do you feel?
It's actually not too bad. My
Oh my
perspective
god,
in
that's
this form
hilarious.
isn't much different from
She's
usual.
not all that much
The
taller.
unconscious fungus is just below here.
Oh my god.
Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Guys, like, this is so funny.
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above.
Okay, stealth mission,
You
I
should
see.
be able to
This is
identify
so,
them
like,
using
great.
elemental sight since they're elemental life forms.
Right.
Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind.
Oh no, not this
As
again.
long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, sure,
Lay
Paimon.
the fungi up
Oh
top
gosh, I
and
hope
away
this
from
isn't
you.
like the deduction system again.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Yay! Yeah, I love how it was an exact copy and not like a Nahida version. Like, I wish it was a Nahida version. Oh, wait a minute, is that us? Do we have to control this? Oh no, the game's playing itself, that's okay. I think the unconscious one, they all look pretty conscious to me. I don't know, man. Maybe it's that one over there? Yeah,
There's
I
a
think I
fungus on
see it.
control in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Move left. That's okay.
Nah.
Oh no, was that the wrong choice? I thought we were all having a pretty happy, nice conversation.
Seems they didn't notice me.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm so stressed.
It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
Yeah, I see it. It's over there. Like, it's like, it looks like, literally, it's not breathing. Whee! She's so slow. It's so funny. Oh my
This is the
god.
spot. There are several fungi.
Yeah, I wonder which one it could be. The ones that had no animation or the ones that have animation. Whee! Okay, so we don't want to kill people. We don't want to kill those guys over there. Yeah, so it's that one. Okay.
So
Wait,
this
that
is the
lily
one.
pad was glowing the same
Understood.
way. Oh, so I didn't need to do any deduction. Whee! Guys, this is so fun. I wish I could be a fungus and not have any responsibilities.
Nahida, what's wrong?
Oh my god.
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me.
Yeah, see, well, Zhong
Seems like
Li,
its warnings
Zhong Li
were
was
not
doing that all the time.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A
Oh.
great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic
The
changes
power of
instantly.
time accumulates slowly.
Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
The traveler's just scouting and communicating what they see. Well, that's good. I thought we had to do like a selection game. Also, what I was worried about was that there were more fungus on the hill, so I was worried that they were gonna attack us.
Apologize. Language.
Oh my god.
Not easy. Need long time.
It's okay.
Why does this kind of sound like Venti? Am I
Let me
crazy?
explain it to you the fungi way.
You're not a fungi, actually. Don't worry about it.
Apocalypse ended?
It'd be really cool if we could, like, if we gathered one of all the regions that we've already went to, you know?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you
Home,
still
I feel like the whole message is gonna be like, home is wherever we are together, and it's gonna be like one of those things, you know what I mean?
I remember.
Oh, good!
That's great.
That's not what I expected you to say.
Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon.
What? What do you
Yes,
mean?
the Dendro Dragon.
The who?
I'm sorry, I just got
We
so
haven't heard
excited.
anything about a Dendro
Probably
Dragon.
never expressed such emotions before.
What?
But yes, our home
No!
is the Dendro Dragon.
We don't know who that is. We don't know anything about Dendro Dragons. I mean, unless King Destrat used to be the Dendro Dragon and that he got back seat, like he got, you know, he took a back seat and became the Desert Dragon,
Wait
you
a
know.
minute.
But is he a dragon?
Confused.
Is King Deshret a dragon?
A dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Divine?
Like, I don't remember what Deshret even was anymore. Like, it's been a while, bestie. I don't remember if he had a human form or if he was a dragon or what.
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the
Apep?
Dendro dragon, has been
What do you
around
mean?
for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
Where? What are you talking about? What? Deshret was a god? Okay. Well, can't you be a god and a well, maybe not. Well, there's 7 Archons, so there must be 7 elemental dragons. I mean, but wouldn't that have been the dragon sovereigns from all the way back then? And, like, didn't they kill them all? Well, see, that's a theory that I had about, like, the Vishap thing, right? How they talk about the Vishaps and Vishap people, and, like, there was the sovereign, and then the Vishaps were supposed to grow up and replace the sovereign, but they're all dead. So there's this thing of, like, oh, the Hydro... You know, the Hydro Vishap will be reborn as a human because there's no dragons, and we think that that's New Valette, right? Like, that was our whole, situation, right? So, like, if they still exist, though, like, I'd wonder why. Like, are they, like, the original dragon? Like, are they the original dragon sovereigns, or are they just descending from those dragons? Because that's the confusing part, is at the beginning of the game, it's like, Teyvat was ruled by dragons. Right? So the dragons, like, why are the dragons still here? Like, the primordial one just didn't kill all of them, and there was that thing of like, oh, well, some of them went into the sea, or whatever, like, and ran away because the primordial one was out for their ass, right? So I'm like, that's a good question of like, how are these dragons still here? Like, how are they still on land? You know? Gods and dragons are mutually exclusive as far as I know. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, like... Huh?
I don't quite understand.
Huh?
Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
I'm asking that too, bestie. Like, is this all connected? This is what I'm thinking, right? Gods who didn't want to fight the god went into the sea. Like, yeah, and the Archon War went into the sea. But that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, Vedegree, is when the Primordial One terraformed the world. That wasn't the Archon War. Like, when the Primordial One remade the world. That's what I'm, like, wondering, basically. You know? I thought that the Primordial One killed them all. So the fact that there are dragons still alive, like, obviously we knew about Dvalin, right? But I didn't really, like, clock that there was more than Dvalin until right this second, I suppose.
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
Okay, sure. Maybe, like, okay, so, well, now I'm sort of wondering if they're just, like, pieces of the Dendro Dragon's soul, kind of like the Vishap situation, right? And, like, they all come together, there'll be a big dragon. Not exactly like that, but you know what I mean. Paimon's like, what
The Dendro dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
Okay, but, like, yeah, sure. Like, see, this is what I was thinking, was that the Primordial One killed all the dragons and sucked up their elemental power, and then used that to terraform the world. So, if what they're trying to say is that we are pieces of the dragon, right, that would make sense to me, kind of. Hi, Lomiel, how's it going?
Inside the Dendro Dragon's body.
What? No, that's not what I thought you were gonna say.
Life forms and protected
That's
us inside
crazy.
of itself.
I know that Dvalin's not Dendro, so I'm guessing he can't do that, but, like, what do you
It
mean?
once told us in a majestic
That's crazy.
voice that once we finally matured,
Yeah,
we'd
I'm
be
wondering
able to
if this is,
start
like,
life
so you
in a
have
new
Vishap
one.
people, you have Hydro Dragon, and then you have Vishap people. That's what I'm like, are these, like, equivalents of the Vishap situation, but for the Dendro
However,
Dragon?
That day never came.
But see,
Our
they're talking
homeland
about
was
the
greatest
apocalypse,
place
right?
there ever was
So,
before
like,
the apocalypse
I don't think that
arrived.
they're talking about the primordial one. I think they're talking about Deshret bringing the apocalypse. So how did this dragon, I mean, I guess, like, he's probably sleeping or something. Like, he's probably in a mountain or something. Like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a
Sure.
very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
Yes,
only
exactly. The
difference is
Enkonomia
that the
prophecy
Dendro
said
dragon
the
is much,
Hydro
much
Sovereign
larger
will not be
than any
reborn
Dendro
from the
slime.
Vishaps because they're impure due to elemental, like, yeah, they did all of that stuff. basically, right? They got corrupted because of the scientific experiments or whatever. But see, reborn is interesting too now that we're talking about Enkonomiya, because the idea of rebirth implies that maybe that's not just true. Like, I know it's a prophecy, right? So it could just be, ooh, a story, right? But like, now that we have these creatures that can change into things and seem to be energy from other things, like, the idea of rebirth is starting to make me go, well, like, is that true for everything? Like, in some way. Like, if Dvalin died, would his energy go into the world and turn into some other situation? I don't think anyone said I'm sorry. Am I, like, not woke enough for assuming that the dragon is a man?
Wait,
Sorry, if anything, that's
if
more
that's
woke.
the case,
Because I'm not assuming
doesn't
that
that
their
imply
mother
that a
is
pet
a
has
woman.
also been
Sometimes
contaminated by forbidden
men
knowledge?
can lay eggs, okay? So actually, I'm gonna say that that was more woke.
Yes, that is correct.
I didn't assume that the thing creating life was a woman, okay?
What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Bitch, I'm worried, like, a lot, actually.
A pep is the most adaptable life form
A
in the
pep.
world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago.
Its body, okay, so no
Which
gender.
means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
That means that it's, like, has a void in itself,
And a big
too.
void will
Probably.
also form inside
Okay.
the dragon.
Not good.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul
Oh,
have probably
dear.
been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it
Yeah,
get
see, that's what I'm
contaminated?
saying, like, it
Was
can't
it due
be...
to the destruction of King
It
Deshret's
can't be...
civilization?
Yeah, like, it can't be when, like, the primordial one made the world, right?
But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time.
Oh, okay, so it is since
It's
King
been
Deshret,
enduring
then.
unimaginable pain all the while.
But see, we don't know if King
It's
Deshret's
probably
connected
in
to the
pain as we
second who
speak.
came. But then we at least wouldn't know that the primordial one didn't just murder all the dragons. Then.
Yes! How could I have forgotten?
Maybe some of the dragons... Okay, well, here's the thing. Maybe some of the dragons, like, bowed down to the primordial one, so it wasn't a problem. They were like, you know what? Like, we recognize you as our god now. Like, maybe that's why some of them got to live.
If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no
Right!
longer be able
See,
to
that's what I'm
maintain its form,
saying!
and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant
Interesting.
trees will completely block out the
Oh,
sun.
no!
Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no
Yeah,
longer
see,
be
like-
suitable for sustaining life.
This is so interesting. Like, that, if that energy got dispersed, it wouldn't be withering then. Like, it wouldn't be withering like what happened to these guys. Well, we did know that because we have the descendants of dragons. I mean, I knew that Vetigre, but I didn't, like, really think about it until today. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously we knew that already, but I'm like, well, wait a minute. There are, and also, here's the other thing. Like, the Vishaps are, like, they're creature, like, they look more like lizards, right? When I'm thinking of dragons, I'm thinking of, like, Dvalin. As far as I knew, Dvalin was the only one running around. So the fact that there's even 2 dragons running around, to me, like, one dragon being the exception, that's fine. But there's being 2 dragons, that's like, you know, that changes things, basically.
What about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see
You
if
know,
they
like,
anything about it?
Dvalin could have just been, like, the exception to the rule. Now we're finding out there's another dragon,
Yes,
so
I'm
that's,
sorry.
that changes
You're
it
right.
all.
We don't have
But
time
yeah,
to
that's
panic.
interesting. So if the energy went out of him, it would go wee!
Have
like,
you two ever seen
And
anything
it
like
would,
this before?
like, it would create, right? But it would create crazily.
Its power
No.
feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is.
Geovishaps are all over the place, but they're also not sentient, right? I'm assuming that we'll be able to communicate with this dragon like how Dvalin
sorry,
talks.
our memories
Dvalin
aren't
does
very
talk, right? Like, I'm
reliable.
remembering that. It's been a while,
It's okay.
guys.
I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
Okay. But yeah, where are we gonna find this? Where would like, if I were a
I'm counting
giant
on you.
dragon,
Your
where
info
would
is
I
crucial
be?
to us now.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, in terms of Sumeru and the layout, like, I'm assuming it's in a mountain or something, or like, hiding underground.
Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
But I'm just like, that's crazy. There's a whole ass dragon somewhere out there. Damn, are they starting to figure out that, like... Oh, they want us to eat. That's nice.
Family.
Oh my god, please don't start teaching them how to speak.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile.
Oh, okay, that's good.
After seeing you save it,
Oh,
its
that's
family is
nice.
very
I like how they
grateful
all
to
have
you.
families, even though they're not actually, like, related.
Go home, leave. Hard decision.
Oh, yeah, because see, they're already attached to these people.
I worry.
Oh, well, why can't they come with us?
Then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect
Yeah, see,
this
that's what I was
territory and
thinking.
can't help but worry
Just
now
to
that
bring
it's
them
about to
along.
leave.
Let's all go. Why not?
Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling.
Oh,
I need to
Nahida.
organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil.
Oh, okay.
Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in.
We're gonna
and the
slay
other
them
is
in
to
the
drive
future.
away the plants that are
No.
trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here.
Paimon understood
They're
that.
also
We
so
need to
cute.
translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Damn, are we just gardening? Help tend the farmland.
Thank you so much for your willingness to help. In the meantime, I like to tell it the things we
Okay.
experienced on the way here. Sharing knowledge is a habit of ours.
Good. Where does it want me to tend this? Oh, I see. That's kind of far. That's kind of a far, okay. It's up here somewhere? Whee! Oh my god. Guys, that was so bad. Yeah, like, this is kind of far away for them to be getting food, you know? Oh my god, what is that giant? Oh, it's a bush. Okay. I was like, what is this big purple thing? Yeah, you want me to tend the farmland over here? I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, I should have read that. Hold on. Leave? I want to read. I'm like, how did you have seeds? Okay. Plant them in the field to grow food that the fungi enjoy eating, but will there be any fungi who remember how to till the fields in the future? That's so sad. Water? How do I do that? Oh, use hydro. Okay.
We can do it.
I thought we were gonna have to use like a watering can.
It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Are these? Find the invading, like, I don't know, I don't live here. Is it this? Like, I don't know what constitutes as an invasion, you know? Oh, they're up there. Thank you for giving me little triangles. Oh my god!
It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
Whoa, I did not hear anything that Paimon just said. Oh my god, where's that one? Hello? There you go. Oh, I should have checked to see what those plants were before I picked them up, but I feel like we see those in Mondstadt
all of
and
them.
stuff.
That wasn't too tough.
Nahida, are you feeling better?
I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon?
Yeah, that's what I'm
We don't
saying.
know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it
Guys,
have to
this
do
is
with
so
King
cool. I'm
District?
like, we got lore!
Yeah. The
Yay!
history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat.
Okay!
Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In
Yes!
those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Let's go!
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Okay.
Not at first. That came when a giant
Oh
spike fell from
no!
the sky,
The
turning a
Celestia
huge
nail!
section of the rainforest
Well,
into
wait!
sand.
Well, but why would that happen, though? I thought the Celestia, like, I know the Celestia nails cause some problems, but that sounds like, that doesn't sound like a Celestia nail would turn something into desert. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds like maybe something, again, when the second who came, if something fell and then something bad happened.
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Like, that's sus, because a giant spike sounds like the Celestia nails. But weren't the Celestia nails only, like, that was something that happened, sort of recently. I mean, because Enkonomiya, isn't that why Enkonomiya fell underground? Wasn't it because of the Celestia nails?
A pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established.
Well, see, so how'd they let them
Even
live?
Now, it probably
They're not good for the environment. They turned the kingdom on. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, the one in the chasm was, you know, fucking with things. Anka had nothing to do with the nails? Oh no? I thought that what happened is that the nail fell down, and so there was some sort of earthquake, and so they fell under the ground. I thought that that's what it was. Not that there is one down there, but that the damage from the nail caused, I don't know, something to happen with, like, the tectonic plates of Teyvat, and then they fell. I thought that was the whole thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I forgot. But yeah, I know there's no nail, like, down in Enkonomiya. I just thought that the nails hit the earth, right, when they were sent down by Celestia, and then the earth opened up and a couple things just fell in there. It'd be like that sometimes.
However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later.
Right!
It's been unable to stir up any
Many
trouble.
millennia later. Wait a second, okay. So, powerless against the power in the sky, then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up trouble. So, that... okay. That confuses me. That confuses me a little bit. Because... oh gosh. I need my own notes, really. Because, like, I thought the reason why the Celestia nails were brought down onto Teyvat was because of the forbidden knowledge. But they're talking about this forbidden knowledge, right? Like, I'm assuming what they mean is that the Celestia brought down the nails trying to protect Teyvat from the second who came or the abyss that had been brought in or whatever, right? And then later Deshret did what he did, which caused a problem that was specific to Sumeru, and that's what they mean, then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later. But then again, we don't really know that is true either. They could have dropped nails at other times, like, not all the nails needed to drop at the same time either. Like, they could have dropped nails even when forming the world in the first place. But right now, I thought that the only nails that were dropped was when the second who came showed up. You know?
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found.
Right, okay.
As far as I know, a pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it.
Okay.
Maybe this is why a pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become
I don't know
involved,
either, bestie.
but rescuing it is definitely our top priority
I
right now.
definitely need, like, an order of events. Because, like, I know, obviously, the Archon War happened, I think they said 7,000 years ago? Or something?
The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Well, I suppose we'll find out. But, like, this is hurting my brain just because I can't remember if the King Deshret incident happened at the same time as the second who came. Right? Like, that's what I'm struggling with right now in terms of me and my memory being fallible. That's what I'm like, were they at the same time or was that different or something? 2,000 years ago, Zhongli is 7,000 years old, oopsie. So yeah, 2,000 years, you know what I mean? Hold on, I'm sorry. We gotta, let me just. Oh, Sun and Moon, how you get brought out during streams where we probably don't actually need you. But we need to know anyway. Okay. 40 years. Okay. 400 years. The Ark, Jubilee. Okay, the second throne of the heavens came and the war was rekindled as it was in the world's creation. That day, the heavens collapsed and the earth was rendered asunder. Our ancestors in their ancestral land fell into this place during that conflict. The era of darkness has begun. See, guys, that's what I was talking about. That's what I meant when I said that they, like, the Enconomia fell because of the Celestia nails. I guess I had assumed that by the heavens collapsed, they meant that the nails came down. You know what I mean? So anyway. Yeah, so they're talking about the people of the seven sovereigns and everything. So, okay, that helps me at least a little bit, right? But yeah, that's basically what I was thinking about. I'm like, okay, but is that connected? But they're saying then Deshret happened after, right? Like, how long? When did the Celestia nails fall? How long ago was this? Nails may have been involved, but it's not explicit. I see. Okay. Because I'm like, Deshret, like, okay, so here's what I thought happened in my theory crafting, just so you guys understand where I'm coming from. Obviously, we don't know if this is right or not. I thought that what happened was that the second who came appeared, and then King Deshret got the forbidden knowledge from the second who came. Like, the second who came was like, hee, look at what I got. Don't you wanna, like, take your home back from Celestia? You know, whatever. Like, that, the second who came tempted him, basically, and was like, hee. Like, I have this power, and if you use it, you can get what you wanted back. And then Deshret caused the problems that are specific Sumeru-related issues, basically. So if Deshret was alive during the Archon War, that would maybe, like, that would be okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that would be okay, because then he could be this old, is basically what I'm saying. Like, Deshret could be so old that these two events happened at the same time, but we don't know. Because,
Boring.
like,
Isn't there
you know,
anything else more interesting
what am I
do?
trying to say? The second who came and the Abyss-related incidents that Deshret had, like, we found out Deshret was like, oh yeah, I brought this shit in here, oopsie, right? Like, that may be a separate incident. That may not be the same incident. That may be, like, the second who came did some Abyss stuff, and, like, maybe they sent down the nails and it took care of most of it, and then later in the timeline it was like, hey, you know, we found this Abyss stuff that, things, you shouldn't know about, like, underground. Like, it could have been somebody else, right? Because, I mean, like, you know, like, there's Skirk and there's Child and there's these people that use the Abyss, right? So it's not impossible that it wasn't the second who came, but rather, after the first time, when the heavens rained down or whatever, that stuff kind of got buried, obviously was in the world, but nobody knew how to use it. It could have been kind of like somebody figured it out and was like, hey, you can go use this stuff. Did you know about this stuff? Right? The stuff that was already here. But yeah, we don't know. We don't know anything.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family.
I also like how they call her Lord of Dendro. Like, even though, because even Ruka Devata was a woman, right? So, like, instead of Lady of Dendro, right?
You really like them, don't you?
Oh.
Family. Like,
Oh.
do you?
Yeah, like, what kind of question is that, Papa? Yeah, Paimon, what do you?
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that
Well,
you guys aren't actually the
you're
same
not the same species as us.
Does that matter? Family likes me.
Oh.
I like
Oh my god, what's going on in the background? That was weird.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
Paimon, you're stupid. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that is the easiest thing to understand. They like each other, like, they're family. Of course they like each
What
other.
it's trying to say is that as long as family members
Like,
get along
you know,
well,
it's not all
then
about
nothing
blood,
else
right?
matters.
Oh, Paimon.
You place importance on appearances, but we do not.
Exactly.
We find the experiences,
My goodness.
knowledge,
Has
and
Paimon never
connections
heard of
we've
a
made to
found
be
family
more
trope?
important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time,
Oh, I
and the
like that.
essence of what
Guys,
needs
time
to
is
grow.
getting mentioned so much in this. Like, I'm gonna frickin' lose it.
Oh,
Like, I'm
Paimon gets it
scared.
now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
What if Paimon's looks
Paimon would
changed?
still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
Oh? Understood. Thank you.
Very sussy.
Still nothing new from the forest.
Damn,
Seems like
bro.
we won't be able to find your other family members.
What
for
are
now.
these forest creatures doing? Oh
It
no.
appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then the
Paimon is contorting her thoughts into pretzels, avoiding what she doesn't want to think about. I do think that's true.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think
Yeah,
it's a
see, that's
coincidence
what I'm
that neither
saying.
of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge,
Right.
which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
Maybe we should split up, like Nahida should stay with them and then we should go out?
The crystal and the apocalypse.
The apocalypse. See,
apocalypse
guys,
and
this is
memories.
crazy. Like, this
Lord
is
of
crazy.
Dendro,
The
Do you
apocalypse.
still remember
No!
the prophecy?
I do.
Oh,
What
well,
about it?
I guess we remember because she told us,
The
but...
prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future.
Oh,
A family
okay.
member once
Guys,
said
this is so
that the
cool. Like,
apocalypse
I'm
is
so
a part of
happy
us,
right
and
now.
that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru.
Ah!
A murky place that no one
The
can
chasm! What?
Yeah, that must be the chasm,
What?
right? But what is it doing there?
What?
It's impossible to preserve
What?
forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted
Oh!
to a different form?
This is crazy! Is that what the Celestia
I'm sorry
nail
if
is
in some way
doing?
I'm not making any sense. However,
Because that's what
I
I'm
do think
wondering.
it's
Like, what if it
possible.
is?
follow me. I'll explain
Okay,
it once
sure,
we find
let's
an
go.
elemental life form.
What? Guys, this is nuts. Like, this is so funny. No! 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 What just happened? Wait, what? Wait, it said that we have to finish a world quest first. What? Wait a minute, but then that went away. What happened? What happened? Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? I swear it said you won't be able, you have to complete something first. But it's letting us lock on. You're fine? What was that then? That was weird. It was a warning that appears for everyone? Oh. Why are they doing this to me? Why would they try to scare me for no reason? That's not nice. Yeah. That's why I was like, hello? Do we have to go in the chasm? Is that why I can't see the teleport marker? Oh, hi! So, okay, so we can just go down here. Nice. Guys, this is so cool. Like, this is so interesting. Oh, I wanted to see what that said. That's too bad. Chasm map. Yes. Guys, we're back at it! I know. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, so it's been around almost 2 hours since I started to stream now. So I am gonna pause and take a bathroom break and possibly go get my lunch. Because, you know, I like to do these on the hour, so. But yeah, that's hilarious that we gave everyone a warning. Like, don't scare me like that. Like, I just felt fear in my heart. All right, you, Twitch, you guys will get a 3-minute ad. YouTube, you'll get something. Oh, Q-Horde, I didn't see you resubscribe. This is... Hold on. This minute waiting for Fontaine. This minute waiting for Fontaine. Interesting. I did not see that. Oh, this minute! It's saying that you subscribed this minute waiting for Fontaine. I see. Okay. I understand. I was so confused. The dev allowed you to skip the chasm now? That's crazy. See, I don't approve of that. You should be forced to do it. I did my work. I deserve my reward. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Robin's back. Good. God, I missed the chasm music. Arnold said, I'm back. No, you can't skip the chasm. You can partially skip it to get to the Archon quest, but to do this quest, you must complete the full chasm. Okay. So YouTube chat had misinformation. I see, I see. Alright. Ugh. Wait, do I use this? I use this track sometimes, don't I? In my videos? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just listen to it. I don't know. I feel like I've used this track before. What's it called? Does anyone know? Also, hi Seabass, how's it going? I'm having lunch because I will starve and die. So I apologize that we're kind of halting the quest, but I am losing steam, so I gotta eat. I swear to God, this sounds like a quest that I use in Fontaine. Or sorry, from the Fontaine soundtrack. It's not this one, because this is a little too quiet. Like, this is a little melancholy. Maybe I just made that up. No, Arnold, it's faster than this. Maybe it shares the same motif? You probably did make it up. No. I swear. Hold on. Yeah, because this sounds so, like, melancholy. Like, this sounds sad, but there's something that has... I swear to God. Hold on. But it's not this song. It must be. It shares the same motif with this song is what I'm saying. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. It's okay. We can go on a side quest while I have lunch, right? There's no better time than to go on a side quest then. There is a combat variant with the same motif. Yeah, I wonder if it's that. It's gonna drive me crazy. So, like, even if you guys believe me, it's not about you. It's about me. Like, I need to know, or I'm gonna, like, it's gonna bother me all day. Where's my music folder? That's the better question. Sorry guys, my files take forever to load. There's too many of them. They all take an eternity. I'm pretty sure it's just called music too. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, L, M. Oh, okay, so that's what I'm looking for then. If it's just called, the folder's just called music, I'm looking for L. Music for videos. Okay, it's working on it. Please wait in great suspense while I take another bite of my sandwich. Elemental, leave me alone. Hello, I found it. I think it's this song. No, wait. Hold Yo, yeah, it is this one. Oh my god, I'm not crazy. I use this in videos all the time. However, looking at it now, it says Genshin Impact Millilith's Watch, so it's not from Fontaine. That's one of the rare ones I must have that are not from the oh my god. The Fontaine soundtrack. This is the other one I have. We'll go in the middle. Anyway. So yeah, sorry, so misinformation, it's not from Fontaine, but I do use it in my videos. That's why this sounds so familiar. I was actually gonna lose my mind. Yeah, so some of the chasm music must have snuck in there, you know? Like, in terms of my eternal search for, like, music to use in videos. Ah, I love this song. It sounds very Fontaine, that's true. Like, it doesn't really sound as, like, leeway-y, if that makes sense. Have you ever watched the Genshin concerts? Like, on YouTube? Yeah. Like, occasionally. Like, this is a very European style sound, you know? Like, it's kind of a hard thing to explain, but like, for example, right now, anyway, like, oh well, it's gone. But like, the oboe that was there, like, oboe's kind of like famous sad instrument, like if you wanted something to be sad, because that's how Swan Lake opens, right? Like with the oboe. So like, this is very like opera, ballet coded to me. That's an oboe there, right? Obviously, you have the piano and the, like the violins too, but I swear there was an oboe somewhere in there. Yeah. That's it, isn't it? My ability to, like, pick out what the instruments actually are is not great. Like, I can tell you what they're doing. And I can tell you the sound quality that it has. If that makes sense. But, like, in terms of, like, that's a violin. Like, obviously, if it's a violin, that would be okay. But, like, a cello as opposed to, like another string instrument. Like, that's where, like, we start to get in the weeds and I'm like, Sometimes oboes, like, it's a tricky one because an oboe is, like, not really a flute. If you've ever seen one. Like, it looks more like wood Or sorry, it looks less like wood and more like a saxophone, you know? Yeah, yeah, like a sax, like something like brass. Oh, this is a different track. I don't know. I don't know her. Oh no! This is the same song, isn't it? Or it's the same motif. Maybe it's a different version. I don't know if time is like progressing in the game right now because we have it paused, right? Yeah, I'm eating my food and then I promise we'll get back to it. But I had one of those moments where I went upstairs and I was like, I feel like I haven't blinked for an hour. Like, this is bad. I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, yeah. We categorize, like, saxophone and stuff like, oh, you're in the woodwinds, right? But the actual metal of it, that's where it all gets confusing, because the sound will resonate off different materials differently. So we put a saxophone with a woodwind section, but then it's like, well, wait a minute. Should you actually be here? There's a lot of debates about, like, where do we put things and why? Like, Venegree's saying, like, the reed and stuff. Very true, right? But now it's just funny. Like, it's just funny to me. It's just a metal clarinet. Yeah, like, that's the thing, though, right? But metal sounds different. Anyway, there's, like, whole YouTube videos that you can watch about this, about, like, well, what's in the orchestra? And why are these instruments in the orchestra and not these instruments? And why do these instruments go with these other instruments, but these instruments don't do it? Like, I associate those things with more of the brassy sound, if you want to call it that, probably because they're metal. This is like, there's no such thing as a fish, explain. But yeah, it's just funny to me. I think woodwinds have that problem probably the most, though. Like, just because I feel like materials have changed a lot for that, and, like, not really, you know, like, a violin hasn't really, we're not, you know. I guess you have electric violins, but... Like, you're still a violin bestie. Sorry, this is, like, really nerdy. But yeah, to me, I'm like, an oboe does not sound fluty enough. Like, you shouldn't be here. You don't sound like enough of a flute. Or a woodwind. You guys know what I mean. Because there's no biological definition of a fish that actually includes all of the things culturally known as fish. True. There's not a real category as fish in terms of genetics. Exactly, yeah, yeah. That's how musical instruments feel to me. So with saxophone or the oboe, that's where I'm like, Even some types of pianos, right? I'm like, but are you a piano, though? I did watch an entire video about, like, what's in the orchestra and why recently. And it was very interesting. If you guys have, like, 20 minutes. I thought it was interesting. But if I had to assign an emotion, like, to an instrument, it would definitely be, like, the oboe always has that sort of sad yearning, right? Whereas with violins, you can have happy violins, you can have angry violins. I feel like the oboe is always kind of melancholy, no matter what you know, have. Melodically. Like... I mean, it's the same thing with pianos, right? You have sad pianos, you have happy pianos, or at least, I should say, the piano can be played either way, but I'm like, I don't know. I've never heard a happy oboe. They're always sad. Or, like, not even just, like, sad, but, like, again, like, sort of a yearning. Almost like a nostalgia, like when you're, you know, even if you're looking back on something positively, you're sad that you're not at that time anymore. Like, that's how an oboe sounds to me. I feel like by the time I finish eating, I'm gonna have to get up again. Like, this is crazy. I feel like I'm eating so slow. What did I miss? Merman, we were just talking about, like, musical instruments I don't think should be categorized as what they are, if that makes sense. I need to pull up, like, a Wikipedia. That's, like, what we're doing while I'm having lunch. Yeah, so... right? You have, in woodwinds, stuff like flute, oboe, clarinet, bassoon, saxophone. In my mind, I'm like, the oboe and the saxophone belong in the brass section, and I know why. But, like, I don't know if there's other instruments that I'd be like, you shouldn't be there. And, like, if piano is percussion, we don't usually put piano in a percussion section. We put piano in the keyboard section, you know? And so I'm like, these have reasons, but at the same time, at any moment, it's arbitrary, and you can just make another section, you know? And so I think that's fun. To me? Actually, no. I guess that's okay. No, actually, I will. But here's the thing. I don't think that a drum and a piano should be in the same section either. And they're both percussion instruments, right? So, like, there's, like, I understand why the drum's in the same place as the triangles, but I'm like, the drums being in the same place as the piano, to me, doesn't make a lot of sense. So, yeah, it's all very fun. Because, like, the palette of the sound is different. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that I have, like, a strong opinion on other than the woodwinds and the brat, like, you know. Drums and piano together? Well, the piano's percussion, so if we were treating piano as not its own situation, you would, like, piano's technically percussion, I guess, but we don't do it that way anymore. Like, piano is a keyboard now. You know? If that makes sense. And my one piece of breadless mortadella, because I thought I'd still be a little hungry, but not enough to have any more bread. But yeah, nowadays pianos have their own... No, she was alone. This one was by itself. But yeah, nowadays pianos go in their own... I say nowadays, I don't know if it was ever some other way, but like... Technically, you could say that a piano is percussion, so it should be with all its brothers and sisters, you know what I mean? But... I think that's kind of it, though. I think it is just, for me, my question is just the oboe and the saxophone. Like, those are the two that I'm like, that I'll die on. Like, I'm looking at a list of, like, where the instruments usually go. I think that the piano does deserve to be by itself. I just think it's funny, because we say that we should put the oboe and the saxophone with the other woodwinds, but we don't say that the piano should go with the other percussions anymore. Basically. So that is our music related. I wouldn't even say that's music theory. That's like more music hot take. There was no music fact. There was very little fact. But yeah, that was more music, just talking about it. Actually, let's look at the Chinese orchestra. Where do they put their instruments? That's really the big question. Music practicality. Yeah, exactly. Not music theory. Yeah, what does the Chinese orchestra look like? Divided into wind, pluck strings, bowed strings, and percussion. Interesting. Okay. That's fun. I'm like trying to think about that. I guess harp is a pluck string. Bowed strings would be like a violin and stuff, right? But yeah, I love how they just have all winds. I guess there is no brass, like I guess that there's not really brass. Or maybe they just put all them together, like what I was saying. Yeah, I'm like, where are they putting the brass in this scenario? I don't know. Maybe somebody else would know. Oh, okay, and then there's in percussion, they divide it by Chinese percussion and Western percussion. Very fun, very fun. Anyways, we've listened to the Chasm track, I think, a couple times now. I love this track, though. I love this motif. I think it's so cool. Alright, you guys are good? On YouTube and Twitch and stuff, right? Let me check my teeth. Okay, that's fine. I didn't have anything in my sandwich anyway. It was just mortadella, so. I'm back. Well, good that everyone's coming back. So has everybody returned? I know Arnold said he was back. Robin said he was back. So has everyone come back? Merman also came back. Oh, you guys were watching Sleepy, oh my god, Sleepy. That must be me. I'm the sleepy one. You guys were watching Sleeping Beauty. I thought that you, were watching Waking Sleeping Beauty, but now I see. You guys were watching, like, the movie proper. Very cool. Oh, hello? Oh, it's a map. Okay. Pictures with the crystal. Interesting. Alright. So, we should probably be getting back to the quest now, because I had lunch. But now I feel better. I feel rejuvenated. But, yeah, this is gonna be really interesting to see why, we're coming back to the chasm from Sumeru. That's kind of fucking crazy. Like, that's kind of crazy to me.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
Yeah, but the Celestia nail is here. So did the Celestia nail, like, heal it? Almost.
There is a chance that it could avoid that end.
Right.
Using the power of something here.
The most alarming thing about the nail is the cubes. Yeah, so in case anybody has either just joined us or you're watching the VOD but haven't seen my previous videos before, I would like to point out, right, that not just the cubes, but the actual animation effect of the constellations are on Paimon's cape. That's part of the reason why we think that Paimon is a shade. Because it's the same, like, stuff, basically. Like, it's the same sort of star constellation effect happening on the nail that happens on Paimon.
To what was used to fight against the Abyss.
Right.
It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago.
Interesting. We get long
It
ago.
has the
All right.
ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat.
Right, but did you kind of do that, Nahida? Like, wait, is that, like, kind of what you did or something else?
Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
Oh, the filth. Oh, wait a minute. So it is like equivalent exchange. Wait, so the filth wasn't from the hilly trolls dying then. The filth was like, it's like a filter then.
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Well that's different. That's a different context. That means like this is basically like a water filter. You know what I mean? It's filtering the energy.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets
Right.
this one.
Or maybe it's both. Maybe the hilly trolls turn into the goo because that's what the Celestia, like that's all that's left over with of the hilly trolls,
What
right?
the Lord
Is
of Dendro
the darkness
means
that was
is
in
the
them.
apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike.
Right.
And hidden within the oozing filth.
Okay.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here.
Okay.
Let's go and take a look.
Okay. I think I understand. Like this is so cool, guys. Like I love this quest. This is so awesome. I love finding out about things. Head to the deepest part of the chasm. We're not gonna go see the energy. Hi. Activate. Whee. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't do something bad just now. Whee. But yeah, I came back here like during a stream to check these particles. Because it's not only the same particles that are on Paimon, it's the same particles that were on the meteorite that was in the limited quest with Mona in Scaramouche. That's why we were looking at it. So it wasn't just about Paimon, it was checking for the, okay.
Looks
It
like
was
we'll have to
checking
clear
for,
out the ooze
like,
and filth in this
oh, okay.
area.
I just slipped
You two
right
should
off
be
the
able
wall.
to take care of it, right?
Whee!
We know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Oh gosh. The stone! Guys, again, it's been so long since I've been here. I'm like, I don't remember anymore. I don't remember how to do anything. Hello? Okay, hold on. I may need to get another charge. That may not have been good enough. Barbara, can you heal us actually? This is dangerous. Whee! Do I have to activate all of them? Is that what they want us to do? It looks like, yeah, there's a mushroom in there. Hi! Okay, well there's another one over there if that's what it wants. Oh, it's depleting. Oh, I see. Okay, that's not good. But why would they put it in the ooze, bestie? That's not good. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I see the wind now. But like, that's not helping. We have to climb up? How much light do I need? You have to be quick? Oh no. Not good. Yeah, see, I only have 1 charge now. That's kind of bad. I don't know if I'm gonna get those charges back until... No! I was trying to... Because I feel like this is what they want us to do. They want us to take the charges, then somehow jump on here, and then, like, come down from above. But, like, okay, well, I wasted those ones. I guess they're not active anymore. All those things around you recharge you? Well, they're not now, they're not. Okay, we might have to... There were some other ones, right? Oh, there they are. Okay, hi. Okay, that was 3 prongs. Yeah, so I think that that's what it wants, probably. Barbara! Oh my god. That was a little too much. Like, I appreciate it, but like, okay. So if we just land like this, are we good? No, but it's draining! What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Defeat the monsters. Okay, I did that part. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm a little confused. You have to use the stone? Oh! I totally forgot about that. How do I do that? Let me check. Okay, bestie, I got it equipped, but what do you... Oh, well that's not good. Okay, I got it now. So we'll have to get power probably from the other side, but I needed to test it. I didn't remember. Guys, it's been a while since we've done the chasm, but why would they put one of those in the goo? That is not fair. Nonsense. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna climb up this rock, I think. We lost one, but I don't know if we need... We may just need one. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna climb up here, and then we're gonna jump. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump up. No. Okay. We're gonna jump up here. And then we're gonna try to land in a good spot, and then... No! Ah, why? Why? This is why I can't use a controller? I know. I don't understand what just happened. I tried to click them again. It didn't work. Okay. I did it on the ground. You don't hold it, you click it? Maybe that's why. It knew that I was trying to hold it down. Barbara, I can't keep going. I hate having to use the controller. I wish things worked the way I wanted them to. Okay, let's get these then. You can use the stone in the air too. If you were on the keyboard, you would just press E. Yeah, I know, right? Sad. Ah, Barbara, fly! Please, am I close enough to do it from here? No. Okay. Let's touch it gently. Yay! Good job, everybody.
We managed to rescue it.
My goodness.
It should be.
I will not be taking responsibility for that, is what I'm trying to say.
That light.
Yeah, see, look, we have a ground one, we have an animal one, and we have animal, and we have a well, is that a hydro one?
Right.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Well,
Maybe it's because such a long amount
yeah,
of
it's like the
time
hilly
has passed.
churls, right?
Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Yeah.
No. But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
Uh-oh.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, don't do it! This is definitely connected to forbidden knowledge. What?
This is our only chance.
I said no, I mean it? Wait a minute, I don't understand though. Like, how? Like what? We can't go through that again. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry I got a little anxious, but Nahida purified, well, okay. But I'm a little confused. Because didn't Nahida purge it with the slime? So how is this any different? I guess it's just more dangerous. I guess what Paimon is worried about, sorry, Paimon, the Traveler. I guess what the Traveler's worried about is that if Nahida does it in this situation, that it will be like what Ruka Devata did, and then it'll go into Urbansol and we'll be in the exact same situation again. Whereas the situation with the slime, or sorry, not the slime, the fungi was missing something in its heart, right? The void was gone. This thing still has the void in it, right? So that's, okay. I think that's why. I needed to talk it out to make sure I understood before we kept going. So that's why it's different. The other creatures just needed a little bit of light in their heart in order to be able to speak with us and kind of regain their personhood. They just had a hole in them. This thing is like, you know, corrupted. And so if Nahida takes it in, it'll be just like what Ruka Devata did. Kinda. Not good, bestie. Not good.
It's okay. I trust your judgment.
What about the crystal?
Hasty myself.
Yeah, and I guess that explains too. Well, here's my question in that case, David. Like, obviously, Nahida's a particular case because she, you know, is connected to Urbansol. But if she wasn't connected to Urbansol, could she just go around, like, purifying people? Like, could Venti go around and purify people? Well, then again, wait, didn't we fix the corruption that was in Dvalin's tooth? Can't we just go do it?
You said that the elemental power in the crystal
Okay,
was
well,
identical
we'll
to
find out. But I'm just like, well, wait a second. Like, is this a function of Nahida being the Dendro Archon and having the connection to Irminsul? Or is it like, well, I guess, but Venti couldn't do it, right? Wasn't that the whole fucking point, that he needed the lyre and all that? He couldn't just walk up to Dvalin and fix him.
I want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too advise caution.
Oh dear.
It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand.
Tear, not tooth. Right.
Good. Save lives. Important.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
Yeah, so I'm like, well, I guess Venti can't do it. He probably can, or he would have. Or there would be a consequence, maybe.
I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used.
I love how the Traveler's not saying anything. Like, the Traveler probably doesn't know, but I'm like, bitch, I know. Like, you can purify things. We saw it before.
How about this? Traveler, you could try using it.
Did you read the Xbox Wings? I don't think so.
I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Okay, so we could do it. Sort of. I mean, we used it, but...
Lord of Dendro.
Oh my god,
You
it's...
others.
Why does it have this kind of voice?
How long have I been waiting here?
Oh, well...
Hey, looks like it worked.
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean...
Well,
the
it, like in a
apocalypse has
manner of
come to an
speaking...
end?
Wait a minute! Well... Hold on. But... Never mind. I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, the curse of immortality, basically. I guess it's probably separate to what the Hilly Trolls are going through, because I'm like, well, wait a minute. Couldn't we... But I guess we would need more, like, that's the only one we got. Like, that's the only one we got, right? Like, the stone that Ruka Devata, presumably, or something. The capsule that we were left over with. Like, we can't just go around fixing everyone, unless the Traveler has that power and the Traveler can do it. But, again, the Traveler doesn't seem to be aware.
Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable.
Do you guys
at
don't
the moment.
understand what I mean? If
I
we can
can't
purify
seem to remember
Dvalin's
who you
tooth,
are.
why can't we purify the Hilly Trolls who come down here to, like, die?
That sounds about right.
His tear, sorry, not
After
his
all,
tooth.
the
Oh my
purpose
god.
of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated.
Okay.
And that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place.
Okay.
However, you are definitely someone who
that's
stays
nice.
true to your word.
But
My
how did
sacrifice is
Rukkhadevata
nothing
know
compared
that,
to
like,
your
someone
resolve.
like us would come along? You know what I mean? Because that's the thing. Because, I mean, well, I suppose Rukkhadevata probably didn't know. Like, Rukkhadevata probably didn't know that the thing was going to, like, that Irminsul was going to get infected the first time she did it. She only found that after. But, like, if Nahida used it and we weren't with her, we'd be in the exact same fucking situation all over again. So, like, how did Rukkhadevata know that somebody else would be here to use the capsule? Do you guys understand what I'm
You
saying?
and I made the agreement?
Yes.
Diwali
You
wasn't
used
cursed
your
by any
power to
gods.
protect
Well,
me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To
oh,
be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd
look
be
at this
stronger
little
than this.
guy.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form.
Okay.
Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable
Okay.
of doing something like
Oh
that.
my god.
But the moment I chose to go through with it,
Damn, so it is a big filter, basically. And that's why I'm wondering, like, are visions just little filters?
is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro.
Oh
let's
my
get to
god!
the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but
Damn, Nahida's just like, Nahida must feel like she disappointed all of these people because she didn't do this faster. Like, they're on the cusp of the end of their life, just, like, right after. You know what I mean? Like, if she had done this even just a year ago,
can you please
you know?
tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed.
A
It's
fire
an
seed.
essential item for
Okay.
saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in
Interesting.
good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's heart of Oasis operates.
Okay.
The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse
No!
for far
Oh
too
my
long.
god.
It too is nearing
Everything
the
is
end of its
dying.
power.
This is horrible.
However, if you are able to reactivate its
Oh,
heart of
okay.
Oasis using the fire seed, then the Dendro
See,
Dragon
this Heart of
will
Oasis
begin to
thing, like, that's
recover.
also really interesting,
And as
but...
a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
Okay, so does every dragon have a Heart of Oasis? Like,
Wonder
this
the
is
crystal was
interesting.
able to heal this
You know?
fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save
Oh, this thing's like...
Why?
Like, now will it
What's
save the dragon? We, like,
That's-
used it.
me? Never mind. It's not
Oh.
your fault.
Like, is there gonna be
No.
less for him?
The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very
Maybe Nahida
powerful,
will have
yet
to make a new
fragile
one.
at the same
I don't
time.
know. If we used it
is
up.
not stable in its current form.
Ah,
To
damn!
prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I
Oh,
assure you
guys,
there's
I'm
no
so
need to worry.
stressed.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find
good.
the Dendro
Okay.
Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed.
Cool.
But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me.
Ah!
You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home.
Oh, I
including
like
you.
that. I love how we've just, like, wrangled all our little
As I
buddies.
told you,
You know?
I've already lost my chance to be
But
saved
if
by
that
the
was
Lord of
true,
Dendro.
you wouldn't be here. We'll just carry
Lord of
you.
Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has
Oh,
been saved,
no!
and our future has been
Damn.
ensured.
I thought we could just bring him with us,
It's
but...
enough for me, just knowing that they will return.
Like he was
home.
already gonna disappear.
Hey, wait! It
Oh no!
oozing filth.
It's the same thing that happened with the hilly
Can
trolls!
you use the lumen stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return
Okay.
home the most.
Oh! Wait a minute!
This is a small ball of
Wait!
light that I left behind.
Wait. Wait!
I can
What?
feel it. I can feel
See,
its
that
knowledge
also
and
kind of
emotions.
looks like the
It has all
Dendrogana, but
returned
never
to its
mind about
original
that right
elemental
now.
form and is becoming one with the other
That's,
family
oh my
members.
god, guys, this is crazy.
Do
Like,
not
this
be
is all
sad, my
crazy.
friends. Its wish has come true.
Like, it's
and
energy.
It's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter.
Ugh.
And our home has been
So,
saved.
like, does this mean,
There is nothing
like,
more important than
is
being
it beyond
together with
just
family.
them? Like, does this mean that nothing ever dies? You know? Like, would this be true for another, like, I don't know, say that if it was Hydro, right? I mean,
Let's go.
or if it was, like, Animo. Because I know they're made of Dendro, and so there may be an inherent, oh my god, an inherent life quality to them. But now I'm just wondering, like, is this how just everything, like, the world, is this just how the world works? Like, everything is reused. Everything leaves something behind. Oopsie. Everything leaves something behind. And it's all, like, recycled. You know? Oh, what a convenient waypoint. In the big circle of life, you know? Like, that's what I'm just... like, I just don't know. This is just crazy.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Like, when people die, are they redistributed too? Because that's the thing, we haven't seen a human die. So, like, we don't really know if, like, a human being would turn into a little ball of light because we're not elemental, you know, we're not elemental energy.
I can feel its power.
Like, I feel
lingering
like
and
that these
shifting around
creatures
us.
existed
Sometimes
before
it
the
feels
primordial
distant,
one.
but other
You know
times
what I mean?
It seems close.
But at the same time, like, people must
This
have a
is its way of warning
soul,
us.
right? So,
It has already noticed our presence.
you know, maybe our soul, maybe the soul energy does go somewhere, you know? For regular people, I'm saying, right? Whee! Oh, my head
We won't
hurts.
be able to
I mean,
see
this is
anything if we
great,
keep
but
going
like,
that way.
you know, but also, like, this is crazy.
Hey, look. Something's over there.
Oh my god! What do you mean? This dragon just popped out of the ground?
We found it.
Oh my god!
Pep, the Dendro Dragon.
I feel like that this thing doesn't have a 3D model. Like, that looks like a 2D image that's been, like, rigged
I
or
knew
something.
it
Like,
was
I'm
big,
scared.
but not that big.
Oh my god.
Puny god,
Ah!
puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving,
Oh!
especially not by you, Boo.
Oh no! Damn, that's not good! Oh gosh. Archon dragon hostility! Not good.
You are no different from Amen. Both of you
Amen?
have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time.
Oh no.
Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow.
Damn! I don't know who that would be unless it's Ruka Devata, but that's crazy! Yeah! Leading on like Celestia!
You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
No! Oh my god!
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go
Oh,
of your
I love
hatred,
Nahida.
even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment.
She's like, that's the thing that's been keeping me
Foolish
alive.
lure. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me.
I love this, the voice.
You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and
Uh-oh.
the 7 nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
Oh no!
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
See, that's interesting, that came to terms with you. So that would kind of imply that there are other dragons that, like, well, I guess it depends on what came to terms with means. Like, if I'm gonna take that, like, more literally, it would be like the dragons that bowed down and, like, kind of gave into the new order. Oh my god, the new order that the primordial one, like, imposed. You know what I mean?
The truth.
Unless
The
they're
shackles
talking
that
about
the
came to
god of
terms
wisdom
like
cannot
dying.
escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't leave!
Careful, something's coming.
Ah, what is that? Paimon's never seen that before!
These are probably what the things are supposed to look like.
It's our family.
Oh no, we can't fight their family!
Family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
Oh, guys, the music.
External form not important. Inner nature says.
Yeah, how many times do they have to fucking tell you this, Paimon?
The composition of their elemental power is identical
my God.
to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Hi, CL, how's
Is
it
this
going?
what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
That's interesting, because you have one that kind of like looks like a mage, then you have one that's like more of a clam, and then I don't know what's going on with the little ones,
This
but...
is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey, can you guys
Can you guys
We're
talk?
here to rescue you!
Oh my god, Paimon. They're not
They've
responding?
given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their
Well,
pain.
maybe we should just jump in the dragon's mouth and give her
All
the
that
seed,
remains
man.
are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the
Yeah,
process
these
of
things look
adaptation.
wild, like they're funny
So
looking.
this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat?
That's a good question.
Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We can talk about this later. Let's deal with them first. No,
Yes.
but we can't kill them.
Please try to be
Oh.
gentle with them. They are not
Guys,
evil in
there's this
nature.
whole desert out
All they
here.
want to do
You're
is
telling me you
survive.
can't outrun a couple little guys? Like, we don't need to kill them. We can just go around. Look at all of this desert. And they want us to kill these things? Like, that's a little crazy, you know? We could just go around them and outrun them. We don't need to fight them. But yeah, it's interesting how they have like these shells and like you can see the orb of light that's inside all of them, right? So it seems like that the orb is more what their form is supposed to be, and they have a monstrous exterior, right? Trying to protect themselves.
They used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yeah, see?
Yes.
We don't need to
It
kill
was never
them.
their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state.
Well, see, so
Their
now
external
I'm wondering
form has
how this
become their
applies.
shackles.
Well, but it doesn't though, because like we have seen people come in contact with the abyss or like stuff like delusions, like they just fucking die. Like I know that like obviously some people had Elazar, right? Like they had the withering and they were still alive, but they didn't like morph physical, you know, exterior, because that's not really within the nature of human beings, I guess. Basically what I'm trying to say is I wonder how this applies to, like, Skirk and Child. Like, is Child's abyssal form like this? You know what I mean? Like, is it the same principle as this?
It seems only the Fire Seed or Apep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
Well, see, this is a frustrating thing.
Becoming quite
Because the Traveler can do it without the seed, right?
Let me think for a second.
I mean, Nahida, can't you just make another one?
It's fine.
You did it before.
Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But
don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Elazar caused people to, I mean, I guess, but like dragon scales or like just like eczema or whatever we call it. Like Yanfei has scales, but like, you know, that seems to be a different situation.
I'm just worried that it'll become unstable.
Well, then let us do it.
As long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry.
Didn't he just say, shouldn't we be doing it again? But I guess they just have the void in their hearts, right? These are the ones with the voids, as opposed to like that she's gonna suck in the darkness.
I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Apep again. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Thank you, buddy. You can kind of tell maybe like what they were, like maybe the one that, like the little mushroom that looks like a hat used to be the one that looks like a hat right there. The one that, like the Hydro one used to look like the clan, like, you know what I mean? Like maybe there's like some sort of similarity in that.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Oh my god, it got bigger. How did that happen?
Of knowledge and emotions are moving.
Yeah, see, it changed into a different one.
We're all very excited.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Imagine such growth could be achieved in such
yeah,
a
see,
short
look, it's a
period of
combination of all of their other traits, right? It has the hat now, like that's great, guys. This is fucking nuts.
Dreams.
Oh my god, guys, is that like the Traveler? The Traveler's carrying everyone. Oh my god.
We can go home.
I'm gonna lose it. Like this is such a good quest.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed out. But like in a good way. Like I'm just like, oh my god. Like, cause I feel like that, like that's kind of what every quest is, right? Oh, what the fuck was that? Every quest is like a parable almost, or like a, oh my god, hold on. Every quest is, it's like the Zhongli one, right? Where Zhongli was like, hey, you're gonna keep all our memories contained and whatever. Like, every quest has, like, the direct message about what it's about, but every story is like its own story. And it all applies to the Traveler, seemingly. Hello? What is this? I love the events we got with Bongo Head. The fungi we trained like Pokemon. Guys, am I supposed to walk to this? Like, would it be easier if I... No, we're making progress. That's okay. There might be a closer waypoint. I don't know. Let me look. No. That seems fine. There's probably, like, there's a mouth of a cave somewhere, and that's where we're trying to get into. And it'll probably be, like, a domain or something. Yeah, it's probably that right there. But yeah, every story is just like another story for the Traveler, you know? What the heck is this giant ruin guard? These are ruin guards, right? Whee! I was doing that so I wouldn't kill D-Luke, but I guess we don't technically have to kill this thing. We can just keep going on our merry way. Right? Hello, hilly trolls.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Guys, can you guys tell I love Overload? Like, Overload's one of my favorite things to do. There's always hilly trolls at the scene of the crime. Yeah, I'm just noticing that when we killed those things, something happened. That might have always happened. You guys must be like, Cal, what is going on with you this stream? But like, there was little balls that like flew out of them. Did you run into the larger machine? I mean, I ran into, like, the giant golem one. But, like, that was also in the Aranara quest that, like, I saw Arnold do. So I did get, like, lore information about that. Oh.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Well, presumably the dragon.
Our goal is not
but, like,
only
you
to
know.
find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
Well, maybe I should go, because I'm not a god, and I'm
see what
also
I can
not
do.
human, so...
Pep,
Oh, okay.
I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very
Oh,
different
no.
understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our
I do
differences
like
get
this,
in the
though.
way.
Nahida always has the right thing to say. I mean, I think it's right,
Dragon's
but...
even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people.
Aww.
They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for
Oh,
a chance
guys,
to
I'm
return
getting
home.
goosebumps. Oh my god. Just like, you know, how she's considering them that they're part
And
of
now that
her
everything
people,
is
not just
over,
humans, you
all
know?
the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
I love that. It's like, do it for your children.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Guys, this is so good. Can it not hear us? Is it already gone? Is it already dead? Still no good, because, like, there's rocks floating and stuff. Like, I'm getting a little worried. Hurry on, hurry! Oh my god, hurry on! Hurry, grab on to
Send us
me!
to the homeland.
Oh, okay, so we're just activating it. Let's go, let's go. This is gonna be so cool. Like, I just wonder, like, what the homeland looks like, you know?
Nahida, where are we?
You know I don't know.
And what about the traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it
We?
here safely. It's possible we
Oh,
arrived
man.
at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead.
See, you know what's
feeling
funny
a little
too?
worried.
Is that Nahida, like, doesn't ask any, like, hey Paimon, why are the ornaments on your cape the same as the
Yep,
Celestia
let's go.
nail? Like, you know what I mean?
wouldn't
Nahida
worry
saw
too
it with
much.
her own
The
two
traveler's no
eyes. She
pushover.
didn't seem to think about it that
know
much.
that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around.
Like, I kind of wonder if that's, because isn't there, like, some things that the Archons are, like, sworn not to talk about? Like, I wonder if that's gonna be, like, the canon explanation for why, like, oh, well, why doesn't anyone ever ask about Paimon? Because, like, that's one of the things that they're not supposed to... It's almost like their memories of Irminsul won't let them learn such a thing. Like, they don't think about such a thing.
hurry.
Like,
She might be
it's
just up
possible that Nahida knows who Paimon is. If Paimon is the Shade of Space, it's possible that, like, Nahida knows who Paimon is, because when... not Nahida, I guess. It would be Lord Rukkhadevata, but you guys understand what I'm saying, right? Let's just forget about Nahida. Venti. Like, Venti would know who Paimon is, because when Venti won the Archon War, he would have seen them. Maybe, if they did see them. Like, he would have seen the Shades. and the primordial one and whatever. Nahida's a bad example because of what's happened here. But like Venti, like maybe it's like I'm not allowed to think about it, so I don't think about it. You know what I mean? Like they aren't, it's almost like Nahida probably would have questions like that, but like she can't physically have those questions. Why does this look like the chamber that Nahida was in? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what this reminds me of. Look at these. This was the inner world. I mean, it's not looking too great right now, but...
What's that?
Oh my god.
That
Sorry,
should
guys.
be the heart of Oasis.
Okay.
All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll
Cool.
restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered.
Uh-oh.
It was even more unstable than I expected.
Well, that's like, I think that's gonna be the thing, is that Nahida needs to make another one. Because she had the power inside her all along. I mean, you used it a couple
I'm not
times,
sure.
bestie, like...
Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we at first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait.
But if you can do it once, you can do it again.
If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came
Paimon!
all this way for
Oh my god! Relax!
Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Just make another one!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility.
Exactly! She can do it
The
again!
fire seed is technically just
Oh,
a ball
guys.
of highly concentrated
Paimon's stressing me out. Like,
elemental
why would you say it to her like
Although
that,
my
alright?
elemental power is slightly different than that of
She's under
elemental
so
life
much
forms.
pressure already.
I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus.
Oh good, I like that. Her learning experience.
So all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own.
Exactly.
And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Gonna become the fire seed?
Okay, well that's not
Yes.
exactly what I thought. Redeem
It'll
posture
take a lot
check?
of
Thank
power
you, thank
from
you.
me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert.
Right. Well, that's the thing, right? She thinks that she made it, but I'm assuming that Lord Ruka Devata made it, right? So now it's like the power was inside you all
I
along.
might, however,
Oh no!
become even smaller.
Smaller than this!
Happens if you keep getting smaller.
I'll become a blade of grass.
Oh
or a
no! That's not good! I mean, but I'm
Basically,
sure she'll be
I'll
okay.
return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared
That
to the
also
dangers
kind of
that a
reminds
pet
me
is
of the
facing right now.
Aranara, right? The Aranara kind of had to do the same thing. Like, they had to sacrifice their memories, too. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be
wait.
okay.
There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe it'll just be she's a little smaller, you know?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru
Oh,
once it is all
see,
over.
that's cute. I like, though, the parallel between this and the Aranara, because Nahida's willing to do the same thing that they
I can
did,
still
right?
communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take
Oh,
responsibility,
no.
then we never would have agreed in
Is that true, though, Paimon? Like, she's the Archon. She has to do
I'm
right
sorry,
by her
Paimon,
people.
But we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida.
Isn't it possible that she could just sacrifice a specific type of memory, too? I mean, maybe not, but that's what I would first think of. Like, to sacrifice like, her memories of the Traveler or Paimon or something, and at least use that as the first thing to get devoured. But I believe in Nahida! They can't kill Nahida! Oh! Why are we attacking?
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made. But
Oh!
not by the Lord of Dendro.
Oh, so she's gonna do it.
We've all grown on this long journey.
Oh, guys.
If the
Guys,
purpose of
I
our
have
growth was to
goosebumps, oh my
return
god.
home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh, look! Hey, it's like the ley line blossom! Guys, that's a little suspicious. Oh, look at them! It's all their forms! See, she didn't have to do it alone, they could do it together!
All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have
Oh,
learned.
look at that! Everything over the last 3 hours!
Energy.
Oh, man.
In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain.
But it's like the Aranara, though,
Won't be
like,
remembered
no...
by anyone.
Well,
Is
they'll
that
be
truly
remembered by
The
us,
return
right?
you've always dreamed of.
Lord of Dendro, don't
Oh,
be sad.
guys, please.
This is not your home. We go home.
Oh.
Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Oh. I like this. Wait, does that mean we're helping too?
Feel our heartfelt desires.
Paimon's not helping. But I really like that, though. It makes sense. Like, it's a circle of life. I mean, obviously it's sad. Uh-oh. Obviously it's sad, but it's also like, that's the point.
Imagine such growth.
That's the point, like, you know, with the Aranara, it's the same. That was weird. Hold on. I need to see it do that again.
Everyone's hopes and dreams.
Like, the Aranara had to forget in order to do what they had done. I want to listen to the music. That's why I'm stalling. This is crazy. Evolved from an apocalyptic millennium. That's nuts. But yeah, obviously, oh my god. Obviously it's bittersweet, but I feel like playing the Aranara world quest gave me what I needed to like appreciate this, because they're not really gone. Their energy is just being remade into something new and something like better. You know what I mean?
Time to shine.
I guess better is subjective, but you know. Here, let's end this with Nahida. Whee! Defeat the monsters.
For protecting the relevant.
Oh.
Goodbye. We may never meet again.
Oh my god, these shields that they're making is crazy.
No matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
The white blood cells are attacking. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, this track is so awesome. Oh my god.
Verdict is?
I think the willingness of Nahida to sacrifice herself, though, is important. Even if she didn't actually do it. You know what I mean? Because, like, she's truly the lord over everyone, not just humanity. She cares about, like, the Aranara and, you know, these creatures and, like, all of this other stuff, right? See, and it's just like when Nahida was born. It's gonna be reborn from new energy, right? This is exactly how I imagine, like, Nahida happened. Do you know what I mean? Oh! Oh my god, wait a minute! We're still being attacked? I thought we were done! Warden of Oasis Prime!
It's more, which means light.
Light.
It What will be your name?
Your name. Ah! Oh my god! This thing hit fucking hard! Oh my holy shit! D-Luke did not stand a fucking chance! Phase 2, yeah, but I'm kind of confused. Now I don't understand. What is this creature then? The more revived version of all the little guys together? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Oh my god, this track is so awesome. Cal ignoring the boss mechanics? I didn't even see anything. I know it said to avoid the area of the earthquake of the apocalypse. I'm trying. I'm slow. I'm fucking slow. I am not fast.
Rest for the wicked.
Yeah, like Fischl could have got there.
I summon thee.
Use the hymns. Use the ward. Enter the ward revive. Oh, enter the ward. Ah, no, I'm trying to get in. It's these ones, right? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm too slow. I'm not fast enough. There were instructions on the screen. They disappear so fast, guys. It's not my fault.
Can you hear Paimon?
It's okay. We're okay.
Say something.
I could have, like, I saw it eventually. It's just I couldn't run that fast.
You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right?
Oh.
Let us know that you're all right.
Paimon, see, if this happens to Paimon, that's gonna be what's crazy, like, after all
Their
this.
knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental
Oh,
power,
time to lock the fuck in?
just
Okay.
as they did.
Right. But it's recycling,
They
right?
will be born once again
Yeah!
now that
See,
they're
that's
grown.
what I said,
There's
yeah!
nothing to be sad about.
She sounds so angry, though. Like, she sounds like we fucking inconvenienced her. She's like, there's nothing to be sad about, you fucking idiot! Like,
We'll ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep.
okay, nothing else matters. That's a little bit crazy,
Samara will
but...
be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me.
I like that.
The feeling of peace.
I also like that, like, by the way, they had no interest in modeling another giant fucking dragon. Like, that thing that we saw at the beginning was, like, definitely a moving, like, rigged PNG. Now, we're just hearing its disembodied voice. Like, they didn't want to have to make another Dvalin. They were like, yeah, Genshin has so much money, but not that
The
much.
forbidden knowledge
They didn't
influenced
want
you
to.
ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Right.
Yes, there's no denying that.
Oh,
Although my
shit!
hatred for that usurper from beyond
Oh,
the heavens
no!
still stirs
What?
deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose.
Guys, oh my god. The usurper from beyond the heaven. Well, she's the size of a city. They could have just had her head pop in, Arnold, you know? Yeah, the usurper from beyond the heavens. Well, see, that's who she talking about, the primordial one or the second who came.
Be that as it may, my position still stands.
Oh my god.
And I will have
See,
nothing
so,
to
like,
do
to
with
me, this would mean that she's talking about the primordial one, right? But, like, what if the second who came... Because, okay, well, here's the crazy thing. What we thought... I know that she's probably gonna keep talking, and so I should just let her finish. But, like, what I've always thought is that the primordial one went into war with the second who came, and the primordial one got, like, injured. And so the Shades were like, let's make the Archon war, right? Because somebody has to take over the primordial one's responsibility. But now I'm like, well, wait a minute. What if the second who came literally usurped the throne, and the primordial one is, like, sleeping in stasis, and that's, like, why they're all pissed? See, I like that she's just talking about the primordial one, but that would be kind of like an exciting twist if the primordial one, because I know he changed the world and like the dragon sovereigns, and that probably not good. Like he probably wasn't, you know, they probably weren't happy about all that. But it'd be really funny if the primordial one let them live in peace, and it's the second who came that was like, actually, I'm gonna disrupt the whole world order
When
right
you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity,
Oh my god.
I am still sneer and
Please.
mock you in my
I love
heart.
her though. She's so cunty. Like, it's too bad that we can't have, like, you know, playable female characters act like this. I mean, I know there's a couple, but you know.
Who can put up with you?
Oh, okay,
I
Paimon.
respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes.
That's crazy though. Like the usurper of the heaven. Like, that's nuts.
Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know.
I have a lot of things I would like to
How
know.
did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
But okay.
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles.
No, just like Deseret. Not good.
The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world.
Who?
And led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Well, they're not talking about Deseret, right? Because, see, this is why I'm like, I can't remember if Deseret was a dragon. Because Deseret didn't go out anywhere, right? Like, they said that he got the power from something else, right? Nibelung? The Dragon King. It says, I know, guys, I saw Arnold. I'm just saying that, like, Deseret could have another name. This game, he was called the Scarlet King once and they dropped that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It's not impossible. I'm just clarifying that that isn't some secret name that Deseret used to have, okay? You know, they already gave this man another name that they don't use. Okay, so the Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside this world and led us to fight in the order established by the outsiders. See, so that does sound like it was just Primordial One proper that they had beef with, right? So how did so the Dragon King went outside to go get it? Like, is that what, but is that wouldn't constitute as the second who came though, would it? Because, like, that wouldn't be the second who came. That would be, like, you lived here and then you went outside, you know?
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that,
Right.
causing destruction on an unprecedented scale.
I
The
think
world
someone
itself
helped
was
that
on the
man,
verge of
basically.
collapse.
Like, I don't think that the dragon came from somewhere else. I think that the dragon, like, someone opened the door and was like, hey, you know, bestie, this could help you fight against the heavenly principles. I just want a little cut, bro, right? Like, and then maybe they both went out together. But I think that there still has to be, like, the second who came has to, I don't think it's a dragon, you know? Does the name Nibelung ring any bells? No. I mean, it kind of sounds like vaguely biblical,
In
but
war,
no.
the victor would inherit the right to shape the world,
Ah!
while the losers
Oh, no.
must turn into ash.
Shit. See, well, that sounds like what happened in the very first place with the primordial one, though.
But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides,
Ah!
even after the
So they're
death
saying
of the
he
dragon
died!
king.
Oh, dear.
As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world,
Ah!
as it was on the verge of collapse, I
Oh,
was stopped by
no.
the giant spike that fell from the sky.
Yeah, so the Celestia nail got her ass! Oh, no. See, the corners of the world. That's kind of interesting, too.
Sand
But
dunes
yeah, I
arose
don't know
where there
the
was
myth
only
that it's
forest.
referencing.
And it was as if even Sumeru itself was
Damn.
trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
Yeah, see, so, like, that's a little confusing, but I guess what happened was the primordial one came here and was like, hey, listen, I'm taking over, deal with it, I guess. Some people ran into the ocean, and then some of the dragons acquiesced, and then later in time, somebody went, hey, the dragons have been oppressed for too long, or something, and then they tried to fight back, and then this happened. Possibly when the second who came. So this was not the war where all the dragon sovereigns died, I don't think. I think that this is, again, what was in Ankonomiya, where they're like, and there was a war and the world was torn asunder and we fell into the, oops, like we fell into the
But you
void,
still didn't
whoopsie.
give up, did you? Because of Amun al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power.
No!
with the help
Goddess of
Nabu Malik.
flowers! Bestie! The goddess of flowers, she was involved, why?
His ambitions
Oh,
continued to
no!
grow, and he planned to establish a
Oh
powerful
no,
kingdom in
Deshret!
Nabu.
Oh man, and the goddess of flowers, they conspired together? That's
Although I
crazy!
didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions.
Damn, she
under
was like,
one condition.
I didn't think he'd succeed, but like, you know.
The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to
Oh,
accumulate would
no!
belong to me.
This is the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible. That's not good!
At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. So, like, that's crazy. The goddess of flowers, she was in on it too! Oh my god.
Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind.
Okay,
and have forgotten
yeah,
all
so that's
about
what
our
I've been
hatred
thinking
from when
about,
the world
right?
was taken from us.
Oh no.
And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart.
Interesting.
Even to this day, I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
Nahida! That's not nice, okay? The primordial one colonized this entire planet! That does not make her insane, okay? That she's
When
it's still
Al-Ahmar's proud
angry.
kingdom collapsed,
Oh!
I swallowed him whole
Great.
as I
So she
agreed
ate him.
and absorbed
Awesome.
his elemental
That's
power.
hilarious that they can do that. Like, that brings up so many interesting questions
However,
in my
what I
mind.
gained was no
Right,
benefit.
so then she got infected.
I gained the
Oh
apocalypse.
my god.
I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my
Yeah,
own.
she got food poisoning. A Pep got food poisoning. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too. Like, what do you mean you're insane?
So that's how the apocalypse started.
Oh,
I
brother.
admit that I fell for his trap. I was like
I
a
don't-
final failsafe. in
Bestie,
his
I don't know if
plan.
it was like, I don't think it was like that.
Tiny Booer. And the
Tiny
rest of
Burr.
you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye.
She doesn't remember Ruka Devata, does she? Because that was a bit strange.
How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly
Ah!
principles be able
Oh my
to
god.
go? I wonder.
It probably was like that, yes. I mean, not in a malicious way, I don't think, though, is what I meant, David. Like, I don't think that Lord Deshret was like, yes, she'll eat me and she'll get poisoned. Like, I think he wanted someone to continue on his mission, probably. Maybe. I don't think that... But this is crazy. Like, we just got so much lore. Like...
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out.
Oh,
Still in
well...
one piece, too.
Yeah, because they don't want to show us this big dragon.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is
Nah,
fully
it
healthy
definitely
again.
was. Apep learned secrets about the Abyss and forbidden knowledge and a lot more, and he agreed to give Apep his knowledge, knowing his forbidden knowledge body would prevent her from getting it. Did he? Really? I mean, I guess Deshret changed his mind. Well, I guess that makes sense with what we saw in the Archon quest, right? Because Deshret realized he made a mistake, and then Ruka Devata was trying to help him, right? So maybe it was on purpose then, like, that he... Like, maybe it was all on purpose because Deshret had a change of heart. Like, is that basically what they're trying to say? Like, Deshret changed his mind. you know, and was like, actually, we did a bad thing. Maybe we shouldn't do that. And so we poisoned Epet to make sure that Epet wouldn't do the bad thing either.
Of its illness
you know?
seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
Thank you, Paimon.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning. I mean, I wouldn't say it lost meaning. I would say it was bittersweet,
Indeed.
but...
Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories
Yeah,
of their
this
journey.
is crazy. Like, that we
feelings for
got
their
all this,
homeland.
like, dragon lore. You should read the Flowers of Paradise artifact set. Well, maybe we're going to... Maybe we'll look at your video right now, Arnold.
Each opportunity for growth is unique.
I
in
mean,
its
I
own
do
way.
want to do the... I'm assuming the good and evil world quest is the one with that giant thing in the desert that we were looking at the other day. But I'll watch you read Flowers of Paradise unless you read it after doing
Perhaps
that quest.
the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Well, that's what the Traveler has to ask.
Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi.
Yeah, I
might
was
be
gonna
waiting
do
for it to
that
return.
off stream. Like, I was gonna watch Arnold play it, but I mean, we can at least watch Arnold read the artifact
yeah.
set today.
Let's hurry and go take a look. How are we going to explain all
Guys,
the
I just feel like
complicated
this is
things
a
that happened?
big metaphor for, like, the Traveler and Paimon and when the Traveler leaves this world and all of that stuff. Thank you. But yeah, that was awesome. I mean, obviously, if you read Sun and Moon, but imagine if you didn't, right? Like, imagine if you didn't read Sun and Moon, and that was the first time that you heard about that. Like, that would have been crazy. Like, I'm sure for some people it was. Like, I'm sure that for some people, that was the first time that they had ever heard anything about dragons, or like that the dragons have beef with the heavenly principles or any of that. Like, I'm sure that some people never read the book. That's most of the fandom's perspective. Like, reading the book, I have a greater appreciation, but imagine how crazy it would have been. Like, I want to see people's reactions if that was the first time that they heard about that, you know?
We're back.
My question is, though, so there were 7 dragon sovereigns. So where does this king fall into that? Like, is a sovereign different than a king? Like, or is he just... He was just the king of the dragons after all the sovereigns died, you know? I don't know how we're gonna explain this to these guys.
I really am.
That's true, it is
It's
optional.
gone
That's
home
crazy.
And won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you.
Oh, I don't
Your
know if they can
happiness is
understand
more
all that,
important to it
Nahida.
than anything else in the world. It said
That's
that
a great
Nora is its
question.
most important
Where
family member.
where does he fall into
That's
that?
your
The
name,
king is
isn't
the
it?
leader of all dragons, so he's the leader of the sovereigns. Are you sure though? But like, the book didn't mention that. It kind of sounds like the king thing happened after. You don't have 7 sovereigns and a leader, do you? Like, we don't have 7
is
archons and
wonderful.
then an archon leader,
So
you
it
know?
has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Well, that's good. I like that. I like that. That's nice. Leader would be number 0, I guess, but like, we haven't really seen anything else that functions that way. The book was written by a human scribe. I know that too. I'm just saying, like, in my head, I would think that there's only a dragon king after the sovereigns. Kind of like how there's 11 harbingers and the director looking over them. Okay, yeah, all right, that's fine. The 7 archons answer to the heavens, yeah, but that's not the same. Like, that's not the same thing. It would be like if there were 7 archons and then there was a king of the people, like in Teyvat somewhere. It's funny how, like, there's no kings anywhere. Like, we have rich people, but we don't really have kings. Oh, gosh. Anyway, like, I guess it's because, well, Venti, they overthrew a tyrant, right? So... I love when we give Cal context, but she's like, yeah, but that's because you guys are saying that as objective statements. Probably because of information that I don't have yet. I'm saying within the information that I have, there's nothing to suggest that. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing to suggest there was ever a king of the dragons. You know? So you guys might know that for a fact, but that's kind of like, that's almost like spoiler information. You know? Like, nobody, the sun and moon didn't say that, so like, I shouldn't know that. And you guys... Technically, I'd go as far to say maybe you aren't telling me, like, shouldn't tell me that. David had the right idea by saying, that's a good question. Where does he fit within that system versus you guys just saying it based on nothing, right? But yeah, they're... Yeah, did battle against the 7 terrifying sovereigns, which is kind of hilarious because then it's like, if we take the scribe's person, like, as reality, right? That the scribe, like, if we take that as our only source of information at this second, that means that the king then, like, fucked off and the primordial one didn't do battle with it. Did you just let the 7 sovereigns die, Nibbling? But you're given that the Dragon King info from a former sovereign dragon. So it makes logical sense to take her word. Well, was she a dragon sovereign? I didn't get that she was a dragon sovereign. I thought that she was just a dragon. But yeah, I'll take a Pep's word over before Sun and Moon, but I didn't realize that she was one of the original dragon sovereigns. I thought that she was just like a descendant. Because... I mean, I guess they did battle. That doesn't mean that they died. She could have done battle and just lost, I guess. But yeah, that, I didn't know that she was a dragon sovereign. I thought that she was just a dragon. Like Dvalin, right? The Dendro Dragon? But like, that could be the only one left, Vedigree. That's what I mean. Like, she didn't say that she was the dragon sovereign. Okay, so she is the Dendro Dragon sovereign. Arnold, just because she's the Dendro Dragon doesn't mean, but I know what you guys are saying. But yeah, they didn't say that. Dvalin is a Vishap, not a dragon. Well, see, that makes everything more confusing. Okay, so she was there then. She did war with the Primordial One. So she knows, like, she was up in the Primordial One's business. So she actually remembers him. It is such a shame that that lady is, like, clearly super hostile to talking with us, because she's probably the only person that we can ask, like, you know what I mean? Like, she's the only person that we can ask, so what was that like? Like, what was going on over there, bestie? Like, she's the only one we can ask and she doesn't want to talk to us. I don't think it's very clear. Some people still debate whether Dvalin is a sovereign or not. Thank you, CL. Why do you think she's so pissed off? You can be pissed off because of something that happened to your parents. You don't need it to be like that she was actually there. Right? Her being there makes as much sense as, like, you killed my mom and dad and I was next in line for the throne. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, for her to be a sovereign as opposed to, like, a Vishap, I guess, that makes a lot of sense. That's very interesting. But that means then the Primordial One didn't kill them. The Primordial One just beat some of them in submission. Because I thought what happened was that the Primordial One, like, sucked up their power and then redistributed it, like, as the Archons, but I guess the Archons were only after the 7 who came, the second who came anyway. So, like, he didn't even kill all of those and suck up their power. Like, he just beat them down and said, sorry, this is how it's gonna be. That's crazy. Like, that's kind of nuts. Like, that's a little bit nuts. Yeah. The Archons were much later. Exactly, David. So, like, he wasn't even doing it to take their powers, seemingly. Like, he just did it for, like, the love of the game, you know? Like, he was, like, like, he just beat him up and said, hey, you can live under me or not at all, I guess. That's, like, diabolical. Like, that's so crazy. Didn't need to kill them to steal their power? I mean, whether or not their power was even stolen is still up for debate. Right? Because, I mean, she wasn't doing too hot, but, like, she seemed relatively obviously Nahida has taken over her role in terms of managing the nation. And like managing Dendro-related things in Sumeru. But like, he could have just beat them up and said, hey, you guys just keep doing what you're doing, you just need my permission to go do it now. Because she did say that like, some of them, what did she say, acquiesced, or like, I still have hatred compared to the ones that like bowed down, basically. So like, some of them probably just agreed. That's not good. That's kind of funny now. Like, that's actually really funny. I just think that that's hilarious because it's like, why, for what reason? Like, the primordial one really just, like, it, again, it wasn't even, maybe it wasn't even like a grab for resources. You know what I mean? Honestly, future information has left me even more confused as to what role the Sovereigns played in the aftermath of the takeover. Yeah, exactly, David, because right now what I'm imagining is, like, if he didn't steal their power, if, like, they still had abyssal energy and whatever, elemental energy. If they still had elemental energy, it kind of sounds like he literally took over, maybe he took some of their power, but not all of it, like he made them kind of weaker. But not that much weaker. Like, he made the shades and went, hey, you can keep doing what you're doing, that's fine. But you respect my humans, and you don't kill them, and, like, you keep doing what you're doing, but it needs to be in service of me. And that's, like, really hilarious. Like, that's just really hilarious compared to the idea that he actually stole any power from them, that he just, like, folded them under his management. And he was like, yeah, like, you guys, you just work for me, though, now. And I'm like, that's just a diabolical thing to do, in my opinion. Like, that's just crazy, Primordial One. That's pretty nuts. Later regions add context, but it's confusing. Well, we'll read the flower artifact. What was it again? Flowers artifact. Genshin murder of birds impact. But yeah, I loved this quest. I thought it was awesome. That didn't that didn't pop up anything. That didn't work. I looked up flowers artifact set and nothing happened. The first thing that popped up was the story of Lady Vanessa, so like that's not gonna work. But yeah, I thought it was really meaningful. I really liked the scene with Nahida and Paimon, because it's kind of rare that Paimon should be on her own. And not around the Traveler. Like, that was interesting. I do think what's a little strange, though, is I was really convinced that, like, the Traveler was gonna tell Nahida about Ruka Devata, because I thought it would have the same moral as, like, the Scaramouche thing. Like, I thought that would be the moral to the story, but I guess not. Like, I guess it's not. Not yet. Like, maybe one day it'll happen.
Enjoy to her people.
Like, maybe sometime, but not now, I suppose. Do I have a reaction window up? Maybe not. It would cause an apocalypse? That agree, but no it wouldn't though, because the Traveler's memories of Ruka Devata are not infected. Like, I think that David was right earlier when David was saying, like, no it wouldn't though. Like, it's gone now. Like, the Traveler has new memories. The Traveler's new memories shouldn't be infected. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. If that's how it works, I would kind of say that that's a little stupid. You know what I mean? Like, the Traveler's memories are not contaminated. We should be able to tell her about Ruka Devata without that causing some sort of problem. Like, it should be the same as, like, hey, you know, you may not remember this, but you were actually somebody else before. And that person left you here because they got corrupted. Like, unless it's just the Traveler's worried that that will happen. But, like, logically in the world, I don't think that that makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense that just saying the thing, like, and just saying it aloud would hold the darkness. Do not put me on 2 times speed. Arnold, are you aware that you have been translated into other languages and it probably sounds really bad?
一体全体何が起きてるんだ？アーティファクトセットで本当にこれをやってるのか？おい、マジで頭がおかしくなりそうだ。そんなわけないだろ。恋バース、このイカれた野郎どもめ。信じられないよ。
Let's go! Arnold, I don't think that's a good thing. I've heard that, like, that's been fucking up people's... You may want to turn that off, eh? I've heard that that's been fucking up people's, analytics. You know what I mean? Put me on English? Yeah, obviously. Like, we're not gonna watch you in Japanese. I'm just saying, like, that I've heard. Hey, play the intro? Okay, fine, I'll go back. It's just, like, you have that thing at the front. I'm trying to avoid blowing my eardrums out over here.
What the hell? What is happening, dude? Are they really doing this in an artifact set? Bro, I'm fucking losing it. There's no way. Hoyoverse, you fucking mad lads. I can't believe this, dude.
Ah! My stick.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are continuing on with our Genshin Impact version 3.4 escapades. Before we jump into the actual lore of the desert,
yeah, like, I'd be afraid that the translation wouldn't work under these circumstances, you know?
But before we do that, I felt like it was appropriate to insert
Look at Arnold, he's so
cute. Courtesy, or rather at the recommendation of my mods, for some content and some lore that's going to be focused in this quest that I haven't checked out necessarily. It might focus on the Goddess of Flowers, it might focus on King Deshret, it might focus on some lore that I have.
Oopsie. We have to turn off our... Okay, well, we're probably not playing any more Genshin today, right? We have to turn off our Genshin sound.
No idea about what it's going to be, but they felt like it was appropriate for me to have this.
Is this sped up? I sped it up by 1.25.
I hope you guys don't mind. But yeah, so it focuses on the artifact set that was just recently released.
Because I'm like, Arnold, you talk so slow.
Lost. So we're going to be checking out this artifact section lore, but we're also going to be checking out a weapon ascension material set for the flavor text of it, because that also, I guess, has some lore attached to it. The Oasis's Garden. So we have Oasis's Garden's Reminiscence, Kindness, Mourning, and Truth. So we're going to read these four, and then we're going to transition to the artifacts, and then we're going to get into the quest line itself. So let's see what this is all about. Oasis Garden's Reminiscence.
Oh, 2 patches.
People used to say that the Lord of Flowers was the Lord of Joy and Happiness. Fresh water sprang from her sleeves, and thus was the oasis of blossoming flowers born in the desert. Flowers and grasses followed in her footsteps, and the gleaming moonlight cleared the way for her. I feel like if we just look at Nilou's character demo, it's basically a reflection of how the Goddess of Flowers actually lived and carried herself. I feel like Nilou is a spitting image of who she might have been, or even like what she looked like.
Maybe it's reincarnation
And whatnot. In the bitter days when the sky turned its back on the ground. Oh dear. In the bitter days when the sky turned its back on the ground, so when the heavens turned their back on the people on Teyvat, so like Celestia maybe, the Lord of Flowers extended her mercy to each and every one of the mortals, letting them regain their happiness and egos, allowing leisure and luxury to resume. So
well, that's good.
Some shit went down.
She probably sacrificed
nails
herself
down from the heavens. Did she save them from death and allow them to like live out in a paradise?
I don't think she was chucking the nails.
In an Oasis Garden, technically, because that's the name of this set. Oasis Garden's Kindness.
Well, especially because now we know that she was working with Deshret. She probably regretted it and sacrificed herself, right?
Lecture buried deep beneath the yellow sands, the Lord of Flowers was the mistress of dreams. All right,
what?
We're getting into some like dream territory here. She bestowed
How many things did she have control over, Bestie?
In those dreams, they were presented with their dearest delights, burdened by the brutality of reality. Ooh, I like that. Burdened by the brutality of reality, they were fascinated by the charms of the Lord of Flowers and captivated by her beauty and care.
Oh my goodness.
This reminds me of Nahida's story quest. It's kind of different, but like that one guy who was basically like sending people to like that dream state to kind of live out the life
I'm
that
like,
they always
did
wanted
the
to with their
Goddess
loved
of
ones. That's
Flowers
kind of
even
what this
exist
is reminding
anymore?
me of, in a
Like,
sense. Well, obviously she's bestowing like divine
like now I'm wondering, like, was the Goddess of Flowers the friends we made along the way?
Like that one guy was. Oasis Garden's Mourning. The Lord of Flowers was in an amicable relationship with the Jinn. The Goddess of Flowers and Oasis joined hands with the Lord of Desert and build Iconome, the city of amphitheaters.
Okay, Lord of Deserts
carried the
is
meaning of the
Deshret,
city
right?
of Moon Maiden.
What?
In the ancient language of the Jinn. All right, hold on, let me write this down. This is getting a little too dank. Also, Moon Maiden, aren't there like moon sisters in the game? That's interesting to mention Moon Maiden.
Yeah, like where is this though? Hello?
But she's the goddess of flowers, she's the goddess of the moon, she's
That's
the goddess
what I'm saying.
Dreams. Like, dude, this freaking goddess of flowers was actually goated.
Well, hold on. Well, see, here's the thing. They wouldn't make the Goddess of Flowers the shade, would they? They wouldn't make her the shade of life, would they? Like, she has control over all of these different things that would constitute as creation, as opposed to this wouldn't be the shade of death walking, or sorry, the shade of life walking around in a human
The
form,
goddess
would
of
it?
flowers and oases joined hands with the Lord of Deserts, so King Deshret, and built the city of amphitheaters. Later,
But then
however,
why would
it
she
is said
help
that the Lord
Deshret
of
get the
Flowers
forbidden
died
knowledge?
due to the malice of the burning sun and yellow sands, after which the blossoms of purple Padisaros were never seen again in the oasis. Here's the question though, was she assassinated? Or did she just like die of her own volition? Did she sacrifice herself? Was she killed? Did that anger the gods somehow with the Moon Maiden situation? After the departure of the Lord of Flowers, the sandstorms needed and Jin sobbed, and the moonlit silver gem disc lost its original glad purpose, giving off a mournful glimmer.
Yeah, it says City of Amphitheater, but is that like in Sumeru? I don't remember that. But like the City of the Moon made it, like that's a little weird because now we know that Nodcry is like Moon City. So why would there be a Moon City in Sumeru? Unless they like, I don't know, like they have a little outpost, like Nodcry outpost. Little Moon Maiden outposts everywhere. But yeah, like that's the Lord of Flowers died due to the malice of the burning sun. See, that's weird because then that kind of sounds like Celestia got her. It's a city that's no longer accessible. Well, that's suspicious. That's not good. But yeah, like, well, maybe then it was. Maybe could it be possible that, like, the goddess of flowers was the shade of life, and for some reason, the shade of life betrayed Celestia? But I feel like that's a little too, I don't know. I don't know, man. But why would the shade of life do that, though?
Yeah, so I guess a Jinn is just like a divine being, like
yeah,
like
Jinn. I don't.
Islam,
we haven't heard
as genie like in media. Yeah. So like the Jinns are kind of like the equivalent of like the yokai in Inazuma, like
sure,
Aranara
but like
of the
we haven't
rainforest,
seen any.
The Four Winds, the Adepti,
unless
etc.
the
etc.
Aranara
so
are
it's basically a natural
Jinn.
force of the region. All right, and then lastly, Oasis Garden's truth. Who would worship a departed god? The Lord of Flowers was once in alliance with two other gods, King Deshret, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Apart from wisdom and power, she also brought mercy and joy to her people. Just as the earth needs more than the burning sunshine and pouring rain, to the people of the Lord of Flowers, joy and love, singing and music and wine and extravagance were just as vital as strength and sensibility. No wonder Nilou is like a part of the arts, because that's basically everything that encompasses her too. I feel like she's like a reincarnation of this flower goddess. It is said that flowers blossom so that they may enjoy a spectacular death, and that death was precisely the wholehearted purpose of the Lord of Flowers. For death adds bitterness to lost joy and intensifies with time across endless memories. The ignorant Lord of Deserts was never aware of her reasoning. He only reveled in her immense charm and grace, and was misguided, as such fervent affections might be, that they were all well within the calculations of the Lord of Flowers.
See, like, that's just, well, now I'm like, I don't know. Like, maybe the fact, like, the idea that she was, like, a life shade, like, sorry, she was the shade of creation is too crazy, but, like, it kind of sounds like she was, like, what is creation without dying? Either way, like, I could kind of see a life shade want to die at some point, like, have curiosity about death. So, like, it might be that, like, the shade of life manipulated Deshret, you know? Like, she was in an alliance, she wanted to die. Not the shade. Well, she couldn't be dead forever. So I'm kind of picturing, like, you know how we die, but then we respawn? Like, I'm imagining she was like, I want to experience what death feels like. And then maybe the primordial one brought her back. I don't know. But I'm just like, Because that's weird that she has so dominion. Oh my god, she has such dominion over so many things. She's definitely not the Shades. Okay. Well, that's based off of what you guys know. Remember, I don't know.
So she
I don't know
died,
these
it sounds
things.
Like she planned out her actions and died on her own terms, it seems.
Because, like, she
to
has
what end?
dreams.
Like, what was her end goal is what I'm curious about.
You know,
Orobachi kinda did the same
sprouting
thing.
things out of the
Staged
ground.
his
Like,
death, he
that's a
became,
lot.
Like, a threat to the nation of Inazuma. This altar, this amphitheater, this Moon Maiden nonsense, if she was told things or revealed things, like before Sun and Moon type of information, where she would have a target on her back, that could be something that would cause her to, like, end her own life. And King Deshret never found out the reasoning, so he probably thought she died, like, tragically or something like that, or unbeknownst to him, and then he just kind of grieved until he probably died and, like, ostracized himself or whatever. I always thought that he went to, like, that Temple of Silence, like in Sino's story quest.
It could also be, like, so here's the other thing, right? We don't really know how the Shades work in terms of maintaining their powers. Like, obviously now Nahida has dominion over Dendro, and we would say that Dendro is probably, like, an aspect of creation. But, like, other things create things, like, just like how fire can, you know, be death, right? Like, fire can cause death, like, so can ice, right? You guys understand what I'm saying, right? So, like, even though, like, you could say, oh, it's Nahida doing the Shades' will, like, I do kind of wonder about this idea that the Shades had priestesses or envoys or some sort of extension of themselves that's on the ground. Because Venti's a wind spirit, and like we've talked about Venti being connected to Issaroth, it basically wouldn't surprise me if there are supposed to be priestesses and it's different. Like, it's not the same thing as having a vision, because this would have predated the idea of visions. Like, there's, you know, people that are supposed to kind of have an extension of the Shades' powers. And I kind of wonder if the Goddess of Flowers was something like that, even if she wasn't herself a Shade. Kind of like how A made Scaramouche, like, sort of like a puppet, if that makes sense. Like, they have little puppets running around. I don't know. I just kind of wonder, because I'm like, okay, I guess death is kind of like, it's not like the Grim Reaper comes to get you, right? They don't necessarily need any of that, but like,
I was like,
how
oh my
much
God,
are the
that
Shades
could be, like,
actually
what
doing,
he ended up
right?
doing
Like,
that revealed to him like how he could be with the Goddess of Flowers again.
we
But
never
also
see
don't
them. They
know
are
how
doing
King
things
Deseret came into
personally.
contact with forbidden knowledge. That could have been in his pursuits of trying
Okay, so
to
we
be
kind of already
reunited
knew
with
that,
the Goddess
right?
of Flowers too. So there's just a lot of unanswered situations, and maybe Dainsleif, if Dane decides to come back and give us that information, or if we get another area, or even this world quest might fill in the gaps. Well, who
right,
knows?
so now
Yeah,
we know
still
it's
have
a
a bit more
Dragon
information
King,
to
right?
delve into. We're gonna get into the artifact set now. We're gonna be starting with the flower. Iconome's Myriad, an amethyst bloom that has been beautifully sculpted in the image of an ancient extinct flower. Oh, that's like, I guess that's the Padisara image, right? Because they're purple flowers. In a bygone time, that which the Jinn recalls, the Lord of Flowers was cast aside by the heavens.
Well, okay, well, guys, what? That's crazy. What do you mean? Her magnificent vessel, what? Cast aside by the heavens, but that would be Celestia then. Are we sure that this isn't the Shade? What would it be then? Again, unless maybe there was something else, right? That they're, like, obviously we have the Seelie, which we think are angels. Maybe that's what all the angels were supposed to be. They were supposed to be, again, like the Shade's priestesses, and this one is in the dominion of the goddess of, the life Shade. What is she? Is she life or is she creation? I don't remember. This is new info. Like, that's crazy. Cast aside by the heavens sounds like Celestia. Like, that's nuts. Oh my God. Keep watching. Well, guys,
Did they just confirm that she's a Seelie? Her kinfolk punished by way of being stripped of their minds.
So Arnold
That
had the
sounds like
same
a Seelie.
idea.
Legend has it that the
That
Lord
she's
of
a
Flowers
Seelie.
wandered the barren waste for 72 nights. Her heels were worn through by the merciless gravel. Her wounds gushed into limpid springs, turning into streams with no boundaries. Thence, those streams flowed into verdant gardens, from which sprouted night
you'd
blue
wonder why
water
she
lilies.
wasn't
Water
cursed
lilies are the
with
mothers
everybody
of the Jinn,
else.
and the Jinn were birthed from intoxicating dreams and the bitter memories of loss. The first Jinn were creatures of wisdom. They indulged in innocent dreams and love just as sweet. To thank their creator, the infantile Jinn took their mistress by the arm and granted her a laurel wreath of wild chrysanthemums. O Lord of Flowers, master of the garden, we beg of thee, stay, leave us not. Yes, please, dream mother, mistress of forgetting and wine, we beg of you, remain queen of this garden.
Arnold, did you miss 5 minutes ago where I said that maybe it's not that she's a Shade, but she's an extension of a Shade? Like, the Seelie, like I said that before, like after the Shade thing. That's why I said, oh, Arnold's on that same train of thought now.
As so, detained by the gentleness of the Jinn, the exiled goddess remained in this garden of flowers.
Yeah,
Those purple
exiled
flowers
goddess, though,
bearing
that's a
semblance
weird
of the
thing to
moon
say
bloomed
about
whenever she stopped by.
Seelie,
They
but
were
okay.
named Padisara.
To the moon.
What the hell? And they dropped this the patch before this area was revealed to us. So the goddess of flowers was cast aside by the heavens, punished. I need to like read that book because I still don't know about the story of like the Moon Sisters and the Seelie and all that other stuff. So I don't really understand the context here, but it's a bygone story, which only the Jinn can recall, you know, because they're like tied in with memories and all that. Her magnificent vessel was left a savaged husk. And
Like,
that's
that's
literally
crazy.
what the Seelies are. They're like a once unified race that are basically floating husks of their former selves. And her kinfolk were in fact back punished. So all the other Seelie along with her. That
Yeah,
would kind of make
that
sense.
we heard in the
And then
R&R
through her,
quest,
like,
right?
suffering and whatnot, she kind of like went through like this metamorphosis. It seemed like her body like merged with nature and created these like water lilies, and from those water lilies the Jinn were born. So she technically created them, and then they were like, "You're our mother. You gave us life. Please, we'll do
yeah,
whatever
the
you say.
warped
Please stay with us."
graphic.
And then
What
she
was
like,
that?
"Okay." The exile.
Yeah. But no, I understand. Yeah, so that was in the R&R. See, that's interesting though, because like they talk about the Seelies as angels, but now I'm kind of thinking them as more, or well, I guess they didn't talk about the Seelies as angels. We talked about it in the context of last week or the week before. So like, I'm sort of wondering then if we're not supposed to think of them as angels, but like as envoys. Like they're supposed to be envoys to the Shades. They were supposed to manage, again, life, death, whatever. And like when the Seelies turned, they punished all of them, right? But the Lord of Flowers eventually took a shape, right? But I guess so do the things that we see in the quest that we just
Goddess.
did, so.
Exiled implies that she was once of like status, like
That's what I'm
amongst the other
saying.
gods.
Like, that's
So I don't
kinda
know if she
crazy.
was cast from Celestia, or she was cast from like her place as the Lord of Flowers, or both. And then like it seems like from this process, her body created the water lilies created the Jinn, and then through her coexistence.
Hold on. Well, I guess there is something, right, that we've talked about before. Like this idea of when a concept is created, there's a god that's assigned to the concept, right? Like we've talked about that a couple times. So like maybe it's that when, like, I don't know. Arnold, obviously, in this video is saying she's a Seelie, but, like, I kind of also wonder if we're looking at the Seelies wrong, too. Like, what if the thing is that when the Primordial One remade the world, the Dragon Sovereigns were, like, booted of their power, but the Shades can't, like, manage everything, right? And so you would wonder if there, like, is a moon goddess, and there is a goddess of flowers, and that these were once, like, the children of Celestia in a similar way to the Archons, but maybe just a little bit less powerful, right? So that's kind of an interesting idea in the sense that, like, maybe there were things that weren't Archons, but we're still, like, gods, you know what I mean? Like, you have the god of salt and all of those things. Like, we kind of maybe wrongly assumed that those things were separate from Celestia, and that those were, like, the gods from the Dragon Sovereign era. But, like, maybe they were. Like, maybe Celestia used to have their own realm of, like, 30 gods or something, and then slowly over time, the gods betrayed them, or, like, other things happen, and then they eventually were like, hey, we need a new system for this shit, and then that's how the Archons eventually, I don't know, I'm just saying, it's kind of interesting that they call her a goddess, because I wouldn't say the Seelies are goddesses,
a crown
right?
inlaid with amethyst and emerald. It seems to have been headgear worn by ancient priests of the goddess of flowers.
Priests!
In the bygone time
See,
of
like,
which only the Jinn
this is
sing, the
crazy.
Lord of Flowers once met the King of the Red Sands, so I'm assuming that's King Deshret. In the age where kings vied against one another for power, King Deshret allowed his throne to be shared with two others. The Jinn bequeathed the throne inlaid with emerald and rubies to celebrate the union between the three friends. Okay, so this is referring to Ruka Devada and the Goddess of Flowers and King Deshret forming kind of like a trio alliance. Those are his friends, right? Like they all kind of ruled together. In honor of the eternal oasis and the flourishing Patisaras, the Lord of Flowers wore an amethyst crown. But eternity is ultimately a lie. Intoxication and love could only grind memories down to broken dreams. You once asked me why I always sigh. Tonight, while the moon is bright, let me speak to you of things long past. So I assume he was in love with the Goddess of Flowers, right? I feel like that's always been like the long-standing implication.
I read ahead a little.
King Deshret had a thing for one of them.
The Archon War was literally a war between gods. I know that, but I just mean like this idea that like I had always thought that the gods were independent of Celestia, that they weren't like Celestia condoned people, if that makes sense. Like I always thought that the gods were born from the Dragon Sovereign era of time. But it's kind of interesting to think that maybe the Primordial One did make the Salt God, and then they were like, you know what, that's too much, we gotta whittle it down a little, right? Like, yeah, like, you know, I guess comparable to Greek mythology, right?
Faraway time of common peace. Divine envoys spoke openly with the people then, bringing them the word from the heavens.
Yeah!
But in time, invaders
Whoa!
What is happening? What
Oh
is
my God.
happening, dude? Are they really doing this in an artifact set? Divine envoys spoke openly with the people then, bringing
That's
them the word from the
crazy.
heavens.
Okay, so the
you see those
Sealies.
murals, right? In Dragonspine, Sarumi Island, where you see like the people looking up at the freaking divine beings and like you see the blessings coming
my
down
God.
from Celestia. That's basically what it's talking about. So people like go to talk to the gods give them a good word. But in time, invaders descended from beyond
So the
firmament,
second who came.
descenders, bringing with them destruction, overturning rivers, spreading plagues. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. There's 3 other descenders before me. I don't know what the fuck happened. Obviously, Celestia had to have been one of them because they came here and waged war against Fanis. So technically, they started shit. And though the invaders brought war to my former kin, potentially the Seelie, they also brought about illusions that could break through shackles to the land. But the master of the heavens, consumed by fear of a rising tide of delusion and breakthroughs, sent down the divine nails to mend the land, laying waste to the mortal realm.
Oopsie.
I cannot fucking believe this.
Yeah, so
I can't
the
believe
nails.
this. We then suffered the
Arnold's
torment of
so
exile,
funny. I'm
stripped
like,
of
yeah,
our
that's how I
connection
feel.
to heaven, to our powers of enlightenment.
Okay, well, see, that's the thing, though, right? Then we suffered the torment of exile. That's kind of strange, though, right? Because, like, did the nails do that? Like, oh, well, here's an interesting thing. Maybe what happened is that they were afraid that, like, how Irminsul got poisoned, that the connection to Celestia would mean that, like, Fanes is the primordial one, right? Like, the primordial one and the Shades would get poisoned, and so they cut off the connection between them. Like, that's kind of interesting. You know? Because I thought that the whole thing was that the Sealies were punished because one of them fell in love with a human. Obviously, this is her story, so maybe she just doesn't know all that. But it sounds like that, like, they weren't necessarily exiled for that crime. Like, it sounds like that the nails severed the connection. Well, see, the crazy thing is that we are reviving all of the statues of the Seven and everything. Like, going around Teyvat, doing all that. So, like, are we reestablishing the connection when we go around and reactivate the statues? You know? Unless it was a Seelie that helped bring the forbidden knowledge, and so it's a connected thing. But I thought that the Sealies were punished separately. This is a different situation. I don't know. Arnold keeps saying that she's a Seelie. I kind of don't think that she's a Seelie anymore, because it feels like that's 2 different things now. Like, it feels like that the envoys, maybe some envoys are Seelie, but not all, not all envoys are Seelie, but all Sealies are envoys. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it could have been Sealies, but not just Sealies. Like, it could have been kind of what I was trying to say. Like, extensions.
To heaven, to our powers of enlightenment. Since the disasters, I have long been cursed to never again look upon the heavens. It is my fortune that I have been able to maintain myself until now, but my home calls to me, nigh constantly, even as a disaster between the stars and the abyss grows ever emergent on the surface of the crystals. Heed my warning. Bro, I'm fucking losing it. There's no way.
This is crazy. Like, this is nuts.
There's no way there's no way that we're getting this right now. There is no fucking shot. Seek not the master of the 4 shades and inquire not about the mysteries of the sky and the abyss. Otherwise, as shown by the nail of retribution, certain calamity and sorrow shall follow. What? Seek not? Wait, so is Fanis still, like, alive out there? He's, like, locked away or something? Seek not the master of the 4 shades, that's Fanis, and inquire not of the mysteries of the sky, Celestia, and the abyss. The abyss. Otherwise, your ass is getting
she's
nailed
saying that to
Deshret.
Deshret. She's like, Deshret, don't do that.
No wonder.
Shit,
these people were going up to the gods, asking them for, like, blessings and whatnot, and they probably got a little too curious and were like, hey, you guys want to talk about, like, a couple of things that we've had questions about, like that dark abyssal stuff that's been around, and, you know, what do you guys really do up there in the city sky anyway? And then they were like, you're asking a little too many questions.
But didn't Lady Vanessa
fucking nailed out of existence?
Arnold, I don't think that's exactly what happened. But like, didn't Vanessa go up there 100 years ago? That's my other question.
With the warnings of his partner, silently swearing his intent to transgress, wiping clean the tears of his companion beneath the moon's gaze, he spoke then of his own desires to the goddess of flowers.
But that's crazy. I don't know if she was a Seelie then. I kind of think that she was like the Shades envoy on the ground, like one of them, right? That, like, that's kind of the idea. The shades can't go around doing everything, right? So they made it, you'll be the goddess of flowers, and you'll be the goddess of the moon, and like, whatever. And you report to us. Well, they did. They used to.
So
maybe
she
not
knew
now.
about Descenders. She knew about Celestia. She basically verbally told this man about Before Sun and Moon.
Oh,
essentially.
sir.
She basically gave him a freaking audible version of Before Sun and Moon.
I'm talking about Deshret,
I cannot
not Arnold.
believe they just like emphasized
That's crazy.
the entirety of Before Sun and Moon. Lore crafters
And
are gonna
David's
be
right. We don't know
flipping,
how
like,
gods
doing
are
backflips
created
for
still.
the next couple weeks.
Like, we
Oh
still
my
don't know.
goodness. So this whole divine envoys who spoke to people then, bringing words from the heavens, that reminds me of like the father and the daughter and the scribe from Dragonspine, who
I
he
don't
was
know
like,
about
hey,
that.
you guys try to figure out things here. I'm gonna go up and try to see why Celestia isn't communicating with us anymore. And then like invaders, Descenders came here. Technically Fanis found Teyvat initially, and he wiped it off. He wiped the Vishaps and he wiped the 7 sovereign lords from this place, and then he created it in his image. And then Celestia apparently showed up, wiped Fanis in the 4 shades out, and then did the exact same thing. There's one Descender that's unaccounted for, and then there's us. Bro, and if I'm supposed to read this before
Arnold, I don't understand that.
with us anymore. And then like invaders, Descenders came here. Technically Fanis found Teyvat initially, and he wiped it off. He wiped the Vishaps and he wiped the 7 sovereign lords from this place, and then he created it in his image. And then Celestia apparently showed up, wiped Fanis in the 4 shades out. And
Yeah,
did the exact same thing.
Celestia wiped Fanis in the 4 shades out. Like, that's a little crazy. So your thought is that such a thing happened to a different set of envoys? Sort of, David. Like, sort of. Well, the Seelie, here's the thing, we don't even know if the Seelie were like people-shaped, right? So when they say a Seelie fell in love with a human, again, maybe that was like an angel or something. Basically what I'm thinking, David, is like, there are Seelies, and they probably, like, they were there, and that they existed. But then, on top of that, there was stuff like the God of Salt, and Zhongli, and like, you know, Venti's a bad example. Why do I always say Venti? He's a whole other situation. Basically, I don't think that this is Seelie related. Maybe this is even like after the Seelie were punished, they were like, but we still need divine envoys, bro. So like, we just need better envoys that have less power and are more obedient. And so it was like take 2. So maybe the Seelies were like Envoys 1.0, and then after that got messed up, they were like, nope, we gotta change it, we gotta do it again, right? So like now, these are envoys that are on behalf of life, right? And on behalf of the shades, but they're not. Like, you know what I mean? They're not the shades themselves. So I kind of think that she's like a piece of the shade, I guess, is what I'm saying. But then take two envoys were also left as husks, their intelligence stripped from them as well. It depends on what a husk means, I suppose. Because I'm like, well, what does, like, a husk of your former self, like, if you were a dragon and you turned into a human, that would be a husk, right? Like, you know, so I'm kind of like, it's sort of, like, it depends, I think. I wish that I could scroll up and see the first part. You know, because they say stripped was the connection. So I'm like, I wonder, like, it would depend. See, it really depends on what the Seelies were, and then what these envoys were, if that makes sense. Because, like, if we don't know, then, like, the Seelies were punished and turned into, like, literal, like, they're balls of energy floating around. But, like, this lady's, like, talking to people. She's communicating. A Seelie has never talked to us before. That's why I call into question. Oh, here. Left oh my god. Savaged husk. Her kinsfolk, punished by way of being stripped of their minds, right? So, like, that's why I'm like, well, hold on. Like, you know, other Seelie don't be talking. Other Seelie don't be saying anything. What's the definition of savaged in this context? To attack or treat brutally. Left a brutal husk her kinsfolk punished? Because, see, like, a brutal husk could be... Like, but then why would she be special compared to her kid? Like, you know, why would she be the exception is my thing. Like, why? Why would it be her? You know? Well, I know savage, Arnold. I'm saying savaged, right? So I'm like, turning into a human compared to being a god would be, like, a downgrade, you know? Like, why would she be the exception? And so the only thing that makes sense to me in terms of exceptions is that, like, maybe she's not the only exception and that it was, like, most of the Seelie were just turned into Seelie. But there were some of them that were kind of, like, above a general angel, like, from the beginning. And that they were left alone. But yeah, I think it was either like a 1.0 and 2.0 situation, or like there's something about her compared to other
the
people.
Gods, asking them for like blessings and whatnot, and
it might not just be her again, like with Nod crying in the moon and shit. Like there might be like
a couple of things that we've had questions about, like that dark abyssal stuff that's been around.
For all I know,
you know, what do you guys really do up
Columbina
there
could be a moon goddess, and she used to be a Seelie, right? So basically what I'm thinking is that any Seelie who had dominion over like an idea or something, maybe say the moon, the flowers, whatever, those people were kept alive. Kept alive? Those people were kept, and then everybody else, like, got in trouble. If they weren't good enough, if they were just, like, lower beings, lower Seelie.
The four shades, that's Fanis, and inquire not of the mysteries.
I know we can't talk about Columbina right now, but that's like
all
I've been thinking about.
Nailed to the freaking earth, like every other nation.
Because we don't know what she is, and we don't know why she's there. And there's a whole moon nation, and you know,
and whatnot, and they probably got a little too curious, and we're like, hey,
and she can only speak underneath the gaze of the moon.
A couple of things that we've had questions about, like that dark abyssal stuff that's been around, and you know, what do you guys really?
Well, that would be the crazy thing, is that if. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe the moon goddesses kept some of the Seelie alive, and Celestia didn't know about it. And, like, the goddess of flowers thinks that she's the only one, but maybe there are some other ones. Because they keep talking about the moon. They're like, I can tell you now that the moon's out. I can tell you under the gaze of the moon. Right? Like, all of this. It almost seems like the moon, like, Celestia isn't seeing them. Right now, like, as long as they're under the light of the moon. And then you have that other story with Zhong Li and the moon thing and, like, all of that stuff, right? So, like, maybe it is,
his own desires
maybe it's that way.
Of flowers. I don't think she should have told him this. So,
I don't think she should have told him this. That's hilarious.
About Celestia. She basically verbally told this man about Before Sun and Moon, essentially. She basically gave him a freaking audible version of Before Sun and Moon.
Yeah, so, like, okay, so I'm gonna slightly revise my idea. Maybe the moon goddess rescued a couple of the Seelie. And that's where, kind of, again, our goddess of flowers and, like, that whole thing. Like, that's where they all come from. And so maybe it is the, like, literally the moon goddess, like, rescued them. And that's why they keep talking about all this.
Like, emphasized the entirety of
But
Before
who
Sun and Moon.
knows?
Lore
We don't
crafters are
know.
gonna be
You know I don't
flipping,
know.
like, doing backflips for the next
But
couple
we're not
weeks.
done. We have to
my
keep going.
Goodness. So this whole divine envoys who spoke to people then, bringing words from the heavens, that reminds me of, like, the father and the daughter and the scribe from Dragon's
we saw this already.
The four shades out and then did the exact same thing. There's one descender that's unaccounted for, and then there's us. Bro, and if I'm supposed to read this before starting this world quest, if we're getting Fanis, the four shades, and sun and moon lore, I'm going to be...
I don't know
even know how I'm
well,
gonna be
I mean, I
after
guess
this.
we
This is
kind of
wild.
did.
So I think Fanis originally cultivated the Seelie civilization, but then the invaders, be it Celestia, basically, like, shut that shit down. Like, basically waged war against the unified civilization. And
this is a little confusing, because now I'm like, well, what would this translate to without Arnold thinking that Fanes and Celestia are separate beings? Like, the only thing I could think of is that the Seelie fell in love with the second who came, and, like, that was the problem. Because it was like, wasn't that the thing? The Seelies fell in love with humanity, and I thought that that was a little less literal. Like, it could have just been like, hey, we side with the humans, bro, right? Like, it could have been like that, but, like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like,
and
what...
Fairness and the Four Shades, and then basically
Like, this is
and, like,
confusing
recreated the
now,
world
right?
in their
'Cause we
image
know this
with all
isn't
of these
true.
illusions and basically shackling people to, like, the world that they live in now. And if anyone falls out of line, they get taken care of. It says here, though, but the master of the heavens, consumed by fear for a raising tide of delusions and breakthroughs. So Celestia was basically getting worried that some of these civilizations would be able to see through their facade. And
I don't know if that's what it is either. I think that what this is trying to say is that when the Abyss happened, they were afraid of the same thing that happened to Irminsul basically happening to Celestia on a greater scale, so they had to chop the connection.
that's why they started striking down these areas. And then those nails fuck up the ley line order and, like, cause things like Dragon Spines, Everfrost, Sarumi Island being stuck in a time
Well,
loop
that's
fog,
true,
or
at
like
least,
the black
right?
mud in the chasm, and they're just kind of like ruining the place even more. Fucking wild.
Oh, man.
Secret Keeper's magic bottle.
This
A
is
small
wild,
bottle
though. Like,
made of
this is
purple
pretty
crystal. An
crazy.
emerald
Like,
cap
I'm
keeps
just
it tightly
like,
sealed.
oh my god.
What else am I getting? In a bygone time on which the Jinn alone were silent, King Deshret poured his deepest ambitions out before the Lord of Flowers. As the moonlight's visage drifted across ripples within the glass of pomegranate wine,
They're
the Lord of
always
Flowers
mentioning
finally
the
succumbed to
moonlight, man.
persuasion
Like,
of
this
a
is
friend
crazy.
most beloved. The words King Deshret spoke that night remained unknown to all. Even the eldest Jinn bestowed only silence when asked about which was said. None know what secret desire King Deshret revealed in the dark past daylight. Desire that may shock even the wisest of gods. Did he know that the sky was a lie or something? Like, what the fuck, man? I hate all these goddamn secrets. But the Lord of Flowers herself drew enlightenment from the exchange. It had all been her calculus, something long foreseen. Did she do all this on purpose? The Oasis, the desert and Oasis were sovereigns most high, yet held wild thoughts of
Okay, so
rebellions
that's
the
a
most
Pep
strongly.
and
I shall
Deshret.
keep your secrets on account of the feelings my heart holds for you and the Lord of Wisdom. I shall fashion you a bridge to allow you to slake your deepest wants, but you must not fear the crystalline sapphire nail. I will deliver you unto higher knowledge, but as I have warned, you are fated to lose much in this exchange. Nevertheless, hide my lesson in your heart. Remember, the punishment that once was inflicted upon the fallen envoys of heaven. Know this, if there is to be hope in this world, it will be found kindling within mortals
damn,
most
that's such a
ordinary.
good line,
These
but I
two are
don't
scheming,
understand.
bro.
I don't
If we're gonna
understand
do
what
this,
any of
it's
that
gonna be like
means.
a post-mortem. Like, we'll die in the process, but like we'll sow the seeds that will then be played out for the long term. Yeah, I
Okay.
feel like I'm reading Before Sun and Moon, like the sequel. Before
Yeah,
Sun
this
and
is
Moon
nuts.
2, Electric Boogaloo. I wonder what he said then, because like what eventually followed was
Well,
forbidden knowledge.
he
Unless
must have
that's
been
the plan,
like,
unless the plan is
hey
to-
bestie, the Dragon King is looking for something, right? To fight back against Celestia. I hate them. Do you want to fight back
cause
too?
so
Like,
much
I'm
chaos and
assuming that's what
pandemonium that
it
it
was.
causes Celestia to wake up and play their hand or something, but like nothing has happened in the last 500 years. And she calculated this too. Him revealing this allowed her to draw enlightenment from the exchange, which basically she was like, oh my god, this is what we can do. And she had already foreseen it. Like she's already started her plan of telling him, you know, God knows what she knows. She clearly knows about Before Sun and Moon. She seems to be from that original Seelie civilization, so she would know if her people and her god were usurped. I never thought in a million years they would reveal this through an artifact.
Dragon King was long before this? Oh, then I wonder if that's just literally what he told her then. Like, hey, I got this power from the Dragon King, by the way. Like, if he was
and then she
saving
says,
it
you'll lose
for a
much in this
special
exchange.
occasion.
This seems to be like something they both orchestrated together. She was like, I'll give you this forbidden knowledge, but you're fucked if you give into it, or whatever the case might be. I just don't know what their play is. So they're doing something. This all was purposeful. Like, they did this intentionally. But to what ends, I have no idea. Wreathed in darkness, she guided her dearest friend towards the path of understanding all that there was to know about the... She revealed this man knows more than I do. I'm pissed.
Well, but
Using
then
his
how
body as
did
a
the
conduit
Dark
and offering
God...
the Oasis in trade, he let the...
Wait, what? She possessed him? That's not good.
Whoa,
wait,
bruh.
is that
The
what they're
Oasis-
saying?
I think we actually saw that Oasis in that cutscene in 3.1. He sacrificed himself and it showed like the little drop fall into the water. I think that's what the Oasis was. Using his body as a conduit and offering the Oasis in trade.
Hold on, everybody stop. Wait, so it wasn't the Dragon King that brought... Well, hold on. I guess... Did the Dragon King... Are they basically saying that the Dragon King brought in the Abyss, but then the Goddess of Flowers was the one who, like, knew about it and Deshret hadn't yet? Hi, Calxiyn, how are you? I don't even know. Yeah, because I thought that's a little confusing. So she had it? Like, she had it too?
Dazzling radiance consume him to see his deepest desires be made manifest. I cannot believe this is happening. Sandstorm
Apep
swept
said
in
darkness.
revelous havoc across the paradise that was now missing one of its gods, folding the skies in yellow sand, swallowing all the calamity. King Deshret returned from the swirling sands that devoured the skies. The Lord of Flowers, however, was never seen again. I just dreamt of you, feeling your way through the walls of a crystalline maze. All that can be seen is but sand.
Oh gosh. Yeah, so wait a minute. So, like, is that, are they gonna, cause then I would wonder if the only reason why she lived was because she had abyss power, like this Seelie, basically, if we're saying that she's a Seelie. Like, yeah, I'm also confused now.
So she revealed the forbidden knowledge that he was somehow able to process, bro.
Because I thought that the dragon gave him the forbidden knowledge the whole time. Like, that's kind of crazy. The goddess of flowers did it. Yeah, like, lights a bunch of different things, right. So, like, okay, so the dragon probably brought this shit in here, but she had the abyss power, so he didn't get it from him. It's not like all the dragons... Because I was imagining, basically, guys, because Apep is the Dendro Sovereign, I was imagining that basically the, what was his name again? Nebeling? That Nebeling went around being like, hey guys, I have all this darkness, we can use it to fight Celestia, and that's how King Deshret found out. You know what I mean? But they're saying then, wait, so she had it, though. So she had it. But King Deshret returned, though. She didn't return. Wait a minute, so is this before Deshret sacrificed himself? This was before he got the knowledge. He made the deal. This is when they made the deal with Apep, right? Using his body as a conduit and offering the Oasis in trade. He let the Radiance consume him to see his deepest desires be made manifest. The event where the King Dragon brought in the forbidden knowledge was dealt with the nails. This is separate. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I guess technically it was dealt with, but, like, was it really dealt with, David? Like, we still have the Abyss. Like, it's still, people are still using it. It's still around, but I know what you mean. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so at the end of his life, Apep would gain the power. I see. So this is the beginning of the deal, basically. Ugh. Okay. I think I understand.
I feel like that, bro, it's gonna happen to us. Hoyoverse is going to reveal the truth of this world, and we're not gonna be able to understand it, and we're gonna
I don't understand it.
Scholars in the
I understand though now. Like, I think I get it.
We're gonna end up like them, bro. We're gonna be like this, not like this. Like, it's gonna be too big for our brains to handle.
Yeah, like if she didn't have it herself, she could have just been like, hey, I know where to get that, you know, if you want to go look.
Plunged into the abyss, even using his body as a conduit and sacrificing the Oasis in order to perceive what was being like the knowledge being manifested. And after all was said and done, she sacrificed herself for him to be able to do that. Wow. Okay. This is fucking wild, bro. I can't react big enough to this. Like, I actually need to just be like, I don't fucking know, dude.
Is that the same as what happened with Apep then? Like, did he basically eat her? Like, to understand what her knowledge, like, you know, eat her in an energy way, but like, is that what happened? Like, he was like, or she had said, hey, I will give you my memories, but like in the same way that Apep would have gotten Deshret's memories, like, is that why she died, basically? Like, you know.
I'm reading.
They're saying that she disappeared, right?
From a
so,
freaking 5-star artifact set.
Did
we had to learn this shit from going to like,
did Deshret eat her?
All of Genshin and
is that what they're saying?
They're like, yeah, here you go. We'll just give that to you. We got the plume. Wilted Feast. A feather left behind by a long extinct bird species. It was inlaid with gold and gems by the ancient adherent of the goddess of flowers. In a bygone time,
very
of
sussy,
which only
guys.
the Jinn weep, the mistress of Oases made a final choice. At that moment, she learned that her fate was no riddle, but the key to opening a mysterious doorway. Through King Deshret's words and aspirations, she saw the possibility to transcend the absurd shackles that governed this world. Rejecting the gift granted by the divine throne, the red-crowned king sought a new path with his own volition.
Okay.
Whoa. Wait. Was he offered a gnosis and he refused?
Right.
Did he
That's what it sounds
so
like.
Went to Ruka Devada? Rejecting the gift granted by the divine throne, the red-crowned king sought a new path of his own volition. Though the future he revealed was ruinous and bleak, the king refused to yield an inch. This man's like, bro, if I'm going down, I'm taking y'all with me. It's gonna look like
Because
shit,
he
but
knew
we'll be
the
free.
truth,
Even
because
knowing
he
that the
ate
journey
her.
was to be
Is that
fraught with
why?
peril, even knowing those dearest to him were certain to fade before his very eyes, the Red Lord chose a noble lie, shepherding his followers on a path towards oblivion. You seek but the chains of winds. Upon the tombstone of divinity
Wait,
shall
you
humanity
seek but
become
to chain the winds, which is a little, like, that's
the god of
interesting,
gods.
because the
Such a
winds are
carefree dream
associated
was
with
certain to be
Issaroth so
unmade.
much.
In ruins where lies are sundered, humanity will become the king of kings. The Lord of Flowers capitulated with her friend's folly. Wait, capitulated to her friend's folly, finding a most admirable rebellion burning within the ambitions of a god.
Huh? Now I'm confused. Wait, but I thought you died! I thought she died in the last one.
An idea that joined the wisdom of thousands and the great attempt at binding their freedoms to power. Dude, did they rebel against Celestia? What hides here is more than lies, but also the future of humanity, burning like the spark of hope. Dreams will always dissolve, their landscapes faded to collapse. This is the true meaning of the blooming flowers. Only by sacrificing through the destruction of a god's delusion can humanity learn to rise against divine will. Just as the stubborn god king orchestrated this secret rebellion, surviving in the strength of individuals' will alone. So the Al-Akhmar. However, the Lord of Flowers never knew a love that could be as sweet as wine, let alone the paltriness of humans' emotion. Brilliant as she was, even she could not easily predict that these little beings would finally realize the truth. Have these so-called gods not been superfluous to you since the beginning? Oh my god.
See, well, that's an interesting question too.
The gods. And what did the gods do? They were like, what's the most powerful resource in the world? Knowledge. And they dripped that shit into the world and just fucked his entire nation, I guarantee you. And now it seems like obviously his goal failed, right? His objective failed. Lord knows what happened when Celestia found out. I'm assuming they did. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's why the divine forbidden knowledge seeped into the desert and like killed everybody on accord, like based on like them. I feel like that's what they would do to kind of like turn everything against them. But it seems like the Cryo Archon is kind of doing that. But now she's like, oh, maybe we need these Gnosis. Maybe we need to match the gods on their level. Let's get a bunch of like galaxy brain people and let's combine all the power of Celestia through these Gnosis and like all of the regions and all of the Archons. And I wouldn't be surprised if they know. And they're just like playing a long con game, just like King Deshret and the Goddess of Flowers were. But I don't know if it's gonna end well. And I wouldn't be surprised if Lumine knows this. And that's why she's siding with the Abyss. You know, because the Abyss is essentially a victim in this too. It's like they don't want to be ruled by Celestia, and they don't want Celestia to get away with everything they've gotten away with. But we still don't know why Celestia is doing it. It would be so lame. Personally, it would be pretty lame and pretty lackluster if it's just like, yeah, we're bad people. We just came here, we saw a bunch of people that we wanted to rule, and we decided, yeah, let's do it. I would want something more than just general colonization. So King Deshret
general colonization
rallied their followers, rallied their believers, and through their efforts of knowing the truth, turned humans on the gods, it seems. And don't know if it happened well. A moment congealed. These sands no longer move, no matter how you tilt the hourglass. Now and forever, defying the drift of time itself. Istaroth would like to have a word with you. In a bygone time, that which only the Jinn could sigh, the Lord of the Desert built a cemetery for his
she's
beloved.
dead.
With the gems beneath the deep sand as a power source and the aid of the Jinn, he built an eternal oasis. Eons later, the legend of the eternal oasis spread amongst the wandering tribes of the desert. Claimers believe that it is a place of ever-flourishing greenery ruled by the slumbering... Bro, if we see the Goddess of Flowers in this world quest, I'm gonna be so gassed. Ruled by the slumbering Goddess of Flowers. Every world quest we've gotten since Sumeru has come out has felt like its own extended, like not an Archon quest, but has felt like a deliberate lore quest. And so
it sounds like she's dead. Like it sounds like he again ate her
I'm so
for
fucking
the
excited
knowledge.
to see how that plays out.
But
Wanderers say that Ferrages, last mother of the Jinn, guards the grand gates of the oasis, blessing every mortal that comes before her with unwavering tenderness, be they good or ill. The matriarchs of the Tanit, Uza, Shimti, and other tribes, besides all, refer to themselves as daughters of the flower goddess. With faith as their foundation and united by blood, they were further joined by mutual imaginations of the fabled Padisara garden. The scattered, struggling tribes of the desert seek the eternal oasis and endless knowledge, just as the prophecy left by their goddess foretold. Even after the scorching of civilization, humanity yet survives by their tenacity. Even deprived of the guidance of gods, even if they were forced to unite via the memory of the goddess long dead, this tear-sated desert of salt has been unable to halt humanity's tread, unable to stop them from searching for the immortal lie that is the eternal oasis. My lord, why do you command the dunes to stop flowing? Why do you bray at the winds to stop them from blowing? Just like this hourglass, should these crystal sands mingle in a congealed whole, what would be the meaning of its existence then? Eternity is not paradise, but something that is nigh impossible to deconstruct, an obstinate stain that cannot be mended. Those who bloom like flowers die like flowers, and rise again like the seasons, like flowers, can never be troubled by the likes of death. Once, in a moment of time, the three companions engaged in an idle chatter, their words seized by the flowing winds of the desert and carried across the annals of time. A god of time moment, perhaps? A moment in time? That's Isseroth's, like, freaking signature right there, practically. Somewhere in a faraway desert, the imaginings of a time-petrified oasis remains in the mind of a tribe.
I do
Yet
not
these
understand
rootless,
this one at
wandering
all.
People continue the cycle of life and death amidst the flowing sands.
I
of
do
the
not
deep.
understand what this one's trying to say at all. Oh, dear.
I cannot believe we're gonna see that place. They literally teased the Eternal Oasis in the trailer. At the end of all of this, at
Did
the end
they?
of this quest line,
I mean, I'm
we
assuming
might
that,
get
like,
the
we'll
lore of all
see
lore.
if
might
we
meet
do
the
that
goddess
other
of
thing.
flowers. We might get told the history of this world. Vanis, Seelie, the Four Shades, Celestia,
Like, we'll
the
see
Abyss,
in
the
that
Calamity,
place where,
everything.
like,
and we're
the,
Descenders, so Celestia, nobody will know.
Dendro and
So we're
the
safe, yeah.
purple is
That's why I haven't been
colliding.
killed yet from reading Before Sun and Moons, because we're not recorded in Irminsul. Hoyoverse, you fucking
Yeah,
mad
like
lads.
that, I don't
can't believe
understand
this, dude.
any
And this
of
is
that.
just with these two. Who
Like,
knows
what
what
they
other
mean by
historical
that.
people from another nation, how much they knew about stuff. Bullshit that Venti and Zhongli don't know what more than they're leading on. That's, well,
Well,
Zhongli
they
does,
probably
but he
do
can't
know.
say
They're
he
not
signed an
allowed
NDA.
to-
Venti's
yeah.
just being freaking Venti. He's being a troll. He's like, I'll tell you at the end of our journey when you already know
Arnold,
everything.
do you
Mr.
explain
Fragment
this?
of the Wind over here, Mr. Fragment of Time. I can't believe we just learned more about the history of this world. The
But
good, the
what
bad,
about
and the
this
ugly. I
one?
feel like we learned so much about the lore from two things. This artifact set and Before Sun
Hold on, let me look at it, I guess.
chatter. Their words seized by the
Like, okay. They were forced to unite via a memory of a goddess long dead. So they basically think she's alive, she's not, right? The idea of the oasis is a lie then, right? Eternity is no paradise, but something that is nigh impossible to deconstruct. Those who bloom like flowers die like flowers and rise again with the seasons like flowers can never be troubled. See, that points more to a reincarnation type situation. But you know what I mean? Like, like exactly how the things in this world quest were recycled, and then, or sorry, in this story quest were recycled, and how the Aranara got recycled. Like, that would kind of point to maybe one day the God of Flowers coming back somehow, I guess. Once in a moment of time, three companions engaged in idle chatter, their words seized by the flowing winds of the desert and carried across. See, well, that kind of sounds like then that Isseroth found out what they were planning. Is what it seems like. Right? Somewhere in a faraway desert, the imaginings of a time-petrified oasis remains in the minds of a tribe. I don't know if they're trying to imply some sort of disconnect, like with the time thing, like kind of like how Makoto planted the seed and then in the future, like all of that stuff. Like, I don't know if that's what they're trying to do exactly, but it's out their words seized by the winds. Right? That kind of maybe sounds like that Isseroth found out that they were planning to betray. But it says idle chatter, not scheming chatter, right? Somewhere in a faraway desert, the imaginings of a time-petrified oasis remained in the minds of the tribe. Like, unless they were supposed to be erased from Irminsul, and then they weren't, and the implication is the reason why they still remember is because of Isseroth. Continue the cycle of life and death. Yeah, like this, I think this one is like the most, this is the weirdest one, right? Because they're saying a moment congealed, right? So they're saying like the moment is is frozen. Like that they were frozen in the moment. Like that's a little bit odd. That's a little bit odd. But this is so crazy. Like this is so, like... Because I know what it said in the quest, right? About, like, oh, the goddess of flowers, right? Like, was involved. Like, you know, we just heard that from Apep. But, like, I didn't clock that, like, that's what she did. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't. So she did everything. But I'm like, but why, bestie? Why? I wish I could look back at what was said now. But that's the problem, is that I can't. You know what I mean? I mean, unless I look up the quest and everything. But yeah, like, that's crazy. Because all this time we've been like, guys, what about the goddess of flowers? Right? What's going on with the goddess of flowers and all that stuff? But yeah, like now, it's like she was not evil. I don't want to say that she was evil, but like she clearly had her own agenda. You know what I mean? But yeah. Ugh. My head hurts. I'm like, guys, please. But yeah, I'm still not entirely sure if she was, like, one of the angels or, like, because if she was the only one left, that would be a little convenient, right? But I guess, so now let's outline this properly, right? Okay. At some time, the dragon introduced forbidden knowledge into the world, right? Nebeling, right? At some point. Or I guess I should just say the abyss, you know? And then they were like, no, that's really bad. And that's when the Celestia nails came down. At some point, well, we don't know what happened to him, but at some point then, the angels, either before or after that, the Seelie got punished for who knows why. Like, we just don't know. You know? We don't know. But maybe it was just her, maybe it was other people. We don't know if she's the only one or not. But I kind of am imagining that there were maybe, like, the Seelies that got punished. And then there were, like, other people that it's not just, like, she's not the only one. She may be the only one around Sumeru. She may be the only one around here. But I don't know if she was, like, literally it was just her. I'm kind of thinking that maybe there were, like, a couple. You know? Like... Again, like I said, I'm still thinking about the fact that Nodcry even fucking exists. I'm kind of on that the moon rescued them, though. Like, I'm kind of on that now, that maybe the moon, like, spared some of them. Because I'm like, how do you just become the goddess of flowers, right? Like, she must have been the goddess of flowers before, and then they all got cursed. Unless she just merged with the environment. Like, you know what I mean? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Especially if the Dragon Sovereign was still there, right? Like, if the Dragon Sovereign, the lady, right, that we just saw, if Apep was still existing, why would a goddess of flowers just pop out of the ground? Like, that doesn't, I don't know. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying in terms of the gods and what they have dominion over? So I'm kind of imagining that what Celestia used to do is that Phanes was up here, then you have the Shades, then you have envoys of Celestia and the Shades. Then you have even people that are, like, under those people. So you have the goddess of flowers, and the goddess of flowers reports to the shade of creation, the shade of life, right? And then the goddess of flowers has a bunch of little Seelie or something, like little angels, and then they go and they handle other stuff, right? Like, they're just sort of an extension of the shades, maybe, right? Because otherwise, like, I'm like, well, how, though? Anyway, so she's going around. Somehow she's become a god. And then she met King Deshret and was like, hey, King Deshret, by the way, if you want to betray people, like, here's how you do it. Here, like, why not? At some point. You know? But here's my question. Why? Like, why? If they all had a good thing going for them, why would they start rebelling during the Archon War? The Celestia even offered King Deshret a Gnosis, right? Like, they were like, hey, you can have it, you know? Like, Ruka Devata was, like, the second choice. So I'm like, well, but why, though? Just because, like, he was in love with her and he had a grudge? I mean, maybe he just had a grudge, period, in general. But I'm like, did he do this because he planned it all along and he had hatred in his heart for Celestia? Or did he do this because he was in love with her and, like, because he says that he revealed something too, and we don't know what he said. Like, we don't know what he said to her, but I'm like, did you actually feel this way in your heart all along? Because what I thought it was saying at first was like, she was like, hey, I'm gonna tell you a secret, and then he was like, oh, me, I hate them too, we both hate them, how nice is that? But now I'm like, well, what if that wasn't even, like, what if she kind of girl bossed, gaslight, gatekeeped, like, what if she kind of manipulated Deseret into doing it? Because I feel like that he was in love with her, right? So on that point, I'm a little confused. Especially if Deseret wasn't a dragon, you would think that a Pep would have more beef, right? I mean, I guess she says, though the future she revealed was ruinous and bleak, the king refused to yield an inch. Right? So, like, she was trying, like, she tried to... You know what I mean? Maybe that was that. Like, maybe, sorry guys, that doesn't make any sense, probably any sense to you, but maybe that was why. Maybe he was like, hey, I've been offered the Gnosis, and she was like, okay, but here's what you need to know. Like, maybe they talked about it first. Like, maybe that's the continuity of what happened in this relationship. Because it says, through King Deseret's words and aspirations, she saw the possibility to transcend the absurd shackles that govern this world, right? So it kind of sounds like that he was willing to take it, and then she told him, well, hold on, right? Right? Like, I feel like that she kind of told him, hey, before you take that Gnosis, maybe don't do that. Like, here's the truth. Before you take the Gnosis. That may be, you know? Because the words he spoke that night, we don't know. We don't know what he was saying, right? We don't know all of the stuff that he said, so yeah, that's just, I love how, like, I'm trying to, like, look at the text, right? He poured his deepest, yeah, see? He poured his deepest ambitions out before the Lord of Flowers. So what I'm saying, like, what I'm thinking, is that maybe his deepest ambition was, hey, Celestia offered me a Gnosis, I want to take it, right? But then she said, no, you don't want to take that. I'm gonna tell you, right? Like, I'm gonna tell you the truth about this world and about Celestia. So maybe that was his deepest ambition. Like, he did want to take the Gnosis. And then she dissuaded him from doing that, right? And so that's what all of this situation was. Like, I'm gonna make sure, like, to give you, like, what you want, but you can get what you want without taking the Gnosis. Don't take the Gnosis from that man, or, yeah, from the primordial one, right? So it was either that, like, Deseret had that in his heart all along, or that he was gonna take the Gnosis and she dissuaded him. Like, I feel like that's a bit more reasonable, right? What's really confusing is this situation with the Seelies. Like, that's what's really, like, fucking me up right now, is I really don't know what to make of that. Like, I really just don't know, you know? Like, I just don't know. Like, why? I don't think it's just her, though. I don't think that it's just her. I think that there were more of them. It's just the important ones were okay. Especially if, like, she didn't do any of the betraying. Which is funny, because she has betrayal in her heart, but it was only after what they did to her, presumably. Like, if it wasn't with what they did before. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah. The weird thing is, though, like, when they're talking about, like, the future and all that stuff, like, are they saying that they see visions? Like, are they saying that there's... Well, here's the thing, right? So, like, Mona has hydromancy, which isn't really seeing... It's hydromancy, right? Like, she has some sort of divination through Hydro, and we've talked about Hydro being connected to the moon. So, like, they keep talking about the future, and I'm like, do you, like, actually see the future? Is that what they're talking about? Like, did the angels know how to do the hydromancy that Mona knows how to do, and then they taught that to the mortals? like they taught that to some of them. Because they also say that the goddess of flowers had priestesses, I believe. They said that somewhere in this big paragraph. And so I'm like, obviously, some of this is influenced just by me, again, not knowing anything about Nodcry, but, like, I can't pretend like I don't know that Nodcry exists. That would be a little stupid, right? Like, it would be kind of stupid, especially because we've already seen Mona. She has moon stuff on her outfit. Like, it would be kind of dumb if we, like, tried to continue on pretending like I didn't know that Nodcry is in existence. So, like, maybe what happened is that the moon goddesses spared some of the Seelie, or something. Or that just in general, again, there were, like, big angels, the small ones got turned into Seelie, and then some of the big ones are still hopping around out there. But yeah, like, the way that they keep talking about the future and all this stuff, the future she revealed was ruinous and bleak. Like, that could have just been like, hey, if you do that, right, this is what's gonna happen. But I kind of wonder if they mean that in a more literal sense, that, like, she could actually tell the future. And, like, that was something also that the envoys can do. And then they taught how to do that to the, like, people like Mona. You know what I mean? It was part of their general powers. Because when we think about envoys in mythology and stuff, you get messages from the gods, and then you got oracles, right? That, like, that's also a message from the gods. Like, the future that you have is a message from the gods. Maybe it's just not as exclusive to the Seelies or the angels or whatever they are as we think it is. But yeah, that was all very interesting. That's crazy about the goddess of flowers, though. Like, I really thought that I'm not saying that she's bad, right? Like, that she's a bad person, but, like, I really thought, like, she was, you know, a girl's girl, right? Like, I thought that she just, that I didn't know that she would be responsible for all this. It sounds like she was, like, kind of conniving, and I think that she did use Lord Deshret a little bit. Even if he had a little rebellion in his heart, I think that, like, his love for her kind of, you know what I should check? I should go look at the cutscene again, hold on, and see Deshret's explanation, because it's been so long, like, I forgot, right? Like, what Deshret said about this. Deshret cutscene Genshin. But yeah, angels are messengers, and you don't just message, you know, most messages are about the future.
Civilization is born of knowledge.
Okay.
But so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong.
Caught us unaware? You did it! What do you mean?
King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world.
Oh yeah, okay, so this wasn't Deshret though, it was the priest guy, but whatever.
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
Right, this was
Even
Elazar.
the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests,
right,
the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert,
Right, so that was him sacrificing himself.
Eternal Lord chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted
Yeah, see, they don't mention the goddess of flowers in this whole thing either.
How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances.
Well, that's nice as a connection to
the memory of this act
Apep, too.
of benevolence.
Yeah, it's crazy that she wasn't mentioned here at all. She did not get mentioned in terms of helping him or any of that. They just said that he found that somewhere. Like, oh no, he got that. Who knows? Like, there's not even, I don't think that there's any foreshadowing either to how he brought it into the world. Like, it doesn't look like there's even, like, an illusion of her, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's, yeah, that's really interesting. The scales is interesting, too, because now in hindsight, I'm like, are we trying to turn the humans back into dragon people? But yeah, man found all that knowledge under a rock. Like, basically, like, they don't say where he got it from. You know what I mean? So yeah, like, during the quest, what I was thinking was, oh, like, was this all part of the plan to, like, eradicate it from the beginning? Like, did she set him up to die? But, like, I don't think that that was what she was doing. I think that she genuinely, like, hated Celestia then. Yeah, the guy didn't know how it started. I just wanted to check again, just to make sure. Like, I didn't know what this guy, like, knew or not, right? So I wanted to check. But yeah, like, I think that that's pretty much where we would end off for today, I think, right? I don't think that there's anything else that we need to do. Like, obviously, I'm gonna watch, or yeah, I'm gonna watch that world quest, but not now. Maybe I'll watch it on stream, I don't know, like, obviously, well, even if there's crazy lore, I'm still gonna be excited about it, even if we talk about it, like, in hindsight, even if I'm like, guys, I watched this and I took notes, right, like, with the Arhanara, so, yeah, I'll make sure to look at the world quests. She told him up front it would go badly, but he wanted to know. Well, that's true. But yeah, I do feel like, that's very interesting. I do feel like that there was, like, a little manipulation. Oh, just a little bit. But that was fun. I really liked all that. It's gonna be hard. I really should start writing down, like, a timeline of events, just so I can keep shit straight. Maybe I'll do that on, like, my whiteboard or something. I mean, I guess we could do that now together, but I'm kind of tired. I can do it by myself. But basically just, like, or I said I was gonna do a PowerPoint, right? Like a little card of Calxiyn theories that we could just flash on screen, and then that way new viewers, like, I don't need to explain myself every single time. Like, we can, like, have, you know, we can have, like, the information be readable, so maybe that's what I'll go do. But yeah, I think I understand everything now. I hope that there's not something I've misunderstood, like, too badly, but it does seem like whatever's happening at the desert, though, you know, like, whatever's happening in the middle of the desert is at least connected, like, to Rukkhadevata. Like, there's a giant hole in the sky, and there's a giant green thing of energy making sure that it doesn't get in. I could get caught up and use the wiki's timeline. I mean, I guess what Robin or Arnold could do, if they feel like it, is use the wiki's timeline as a base and then give me dates to fill in myself. Or, like, only have the knowledge that I'm supposed to have. So, like, Zhongli's 7,000 years old. The Archon War was 2,000 years ago. Conria was 500 years ago. And Konomiya allegedly fell into the ground because of the Celestia nails, which were probably 2,000 years ago. Like, you know what I mean? Like, somebody could give me the format and then I could just fill it in. We'll see, though. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, you guys. I hope that you guys did, too. I am a little tired, not gonna lie. It's probably just because I haven't, like, streamed in a while. Like, I haven't, you know, I felt a little low energy, but I was very excited to understand and, like, to learn everything that we learned. Like, I think it's a double-edged sword, right? Because there's so much satisfaction in, like, reading Sun and Moon and, like, knowing these things and all that stuff, but it does kind of take away the surprise, in a sense. Like, I'm not really surprised at what Apep said. I'm surprised that she said it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm surprised that the game actually talked about it. So, like, it's kind of a shame. Sometimes knowing things is, like, a curse, because then it's like, we're not surprised by the information. Like, we're just... It's the excitement is from actually hearing the information in the game for the first time. So, like, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm glad I read before Sun and Moon because it's the foundation to a lot of my theories, but I'm sure there were people that, like, that literally, like, was a crazy, like, out of their seat moment for that. Yeah, you have to choose the moment of your excitement. Exactly. You can either know now or you can know later. And so I feel like sometimes, I hope that you guys don't feel like I robbed you of seeing my excitement, basically, because I did it in Sun and Moon, and so now it's like, oh, but we already know that. But yeah, I'm excited that we know about it. I think now, like, the next big mystery, I think, on our hands is really the Seelie situation. They've mentioned it twice now. They mentioned it in the Aranara, quest, and then they also mentioned it here. Like, I feel like that's where things are getting really suspicious, is with the Seelie. I don't know, again, if just some of them were spared because they were good or whatever, or if it was like the moon goddess rescued them, but I do think that there's more than just the goddess of flowers. I think a lot of them were probably rescued. And there's suspicious things happening, that's all I'm saying. Saucy, saucy, but yeah, I will stop recording now. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I don't think I have anyone to raid today. And so I'm just gonna head off and have a quiet rest of my night, because I am sleepy. I'm tired. But I will be here for Twisted Wonderland tomorrow, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I had a lot of fun. It was very nice, and I love Nahida, and I'm so glad. Like, again, I know I already said this earlier, but I just love how she handles things. I love seeing her growth. She's definitely, like, one of the most satisfying Archon stories so far. I'm sure one day that'll be Venti, but, like, until then, I do really feel like it was her, but I will see you guys later. Gotta go grind an Uma Musume, right?